It almost
Bitches!
it almost sounded like I said gay instead of yay.
Yay! The way I said it reminded me of the fucking space sphere from
Wait, we're
Portal
streaming?
2.
We're streaming?
Yep.
Hello, the internet, I've returned!
Oh, it's time to self-promo everywhere.
I just self-promote everywhere. Oh god,
This is back too.
I have a weird energy today.
You don't say!
Godson was also figuring out what today is gonna be like.
I am done planning for what I want the day to be, because whenever I plan for a chill day, it's always a stressful day, so no. Okay. Annual announcements.
Tag
Welcome
yelling
in,
something.
Rio! I'll look at it in a second.
Alright.
I'll promo in here. Links and stuffs in here. Self-promo here. In here. And in here. Self-promo in hell. Straight up, someone renamed their server to just, in all caps, hell. And I'm here for it. Lastly, in here. And we're finally done self-promoing. I can look at what the fuck you tagged me in.
Read it out loud, though, please.
I was gonna. I make camp.
You're good.
Okay. And I scream at the moon. You scream at the moon. The moon deserves it. Okay, roll intimidation. 4. The moon is unfazed. You win this round. I go to sleep. Player wakes up in the domain of Moon Goddess. I heard you was talking shit!
Are you talking shit?
Why can't I just imagine that just happening in Isémon or Isémon Legends?
Thank you.
I love how it specifically said, I heard you was talking shit.
Magnuson.
So how's everyone's day been?
A little better. A little better.
I found a new game. It's called Elevator Hitch.
Oh.
My brain really did hear I found a new gay.
I found a new gay. It's called
And
Elevator Bitch.
And I saw it, and I heard Hitch, and I'm like, did you get married? What the fuck? That's
you guys
what my brain
heard of 44 rules for D&D? No! Have you guys heard of it?
There were rules for D&D? I thought God just made them all up.
Is that like a podcast of some sorts, or a new module? But yeah, I found this game, Elevator Hitch, and apparently it is. So the first game I ever found from this game dev is called Dead Plate, which the gay tension is so high and it never goes anywhere. So like essentially the entire fandom just agreed that no, they're gay. The gay tension is there.
I'm watching Kaiju 8, and I'm convinced one guy is just gay. Nah, it is. It's just side characters. There was one guy with pink hair. I'm like, oh, he does not fuck. And then a guy with blue hair. I'm like, oh, he fucks. And then this next guy started just running in, and I'm like, oh, he is gay as hell.
I love how when I type in kaiju, literally the first thing that came up was kaiju number 8.
I started watching it. I'm on like episode 5, 6, something like that.
Oh, I saw the mangas for it in a bookstore.
You saw the mangas with the Nintendos.
Rio said it's just some really angry DM, a bunch of horrible rules. It could be fake, but it's really fun to read. Ah. Interesting. I'm looking at some screenshots of the anime, and the art style, low-key, very, very low-key, reminds me of Haikyuu. Specifically the way the eyes are drawn. Because the noses or lack thereof in Haikyuu are very unique.
Yeah, I see that. Giving me light My Hero vibes, but I feel like that's about to change drastically. Just so far with the story structure, like, oh, okay. The character saves someone despite not having the abilities, and then something gets in his mouth, and now he has powers. He swallows.
That sounds gay as hell!
It was also pretty wild when it happened, because we were like, what the fuck? He was just chilling. Okay. And then it just got oraled.
God's damn, Victini!
I've never fully played through this version of Mystery Dungeon, so I don't know if this actually happened or not.
No! I can guarantee you it doesn't!
Okay, good. Because I'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
Holy shit! That does remind me of something though. So, fuck, what's it called? So, a pilot came out 2 months ago, but I just recently found it. Of a series that I was actually really looking forward to. I think it's called Ramshackle. Yes, Ramshackle. It's on YouTube and it's really, really good. And a line was dropped there. God's damn. Although you are interesting, and God forbid you ever procreate.
God damn.
Something along those lines. I don't remember the exact wording anymore, but it's really good. And to absolutely nobody's surprise, I am already simping for the Irish emo kid. And his name is Stone.
So, how many red flags have I looked out for yet?
None, actually. He's really good.
I don't believe you.
Then go watch Ramshackle.
I refuse.
That's your own fucking loss, mate.
It's a spite.
It's really good, though.
But spite.
Why?
Spite.
We are now at chatting. You guys are on my shoulders.
Num 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 num. I should pull up the thingies while I'm. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know where Cobalt went off to. NJ, did I tell you yet that I got a shiny Pokemon in card form?
You have not. What did you get?
I think it's called a Shruble in English.
Fuck it look like again?
Fugly little fucker with giant beady eyes and paint on his buck teeth. One of the first Pokemon you encounter on your way to the school in Paldea.
Oh,
The artist
thing
fucker.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I have no idea what its shiny looks like.
The eyes are purple instead of green, and the paint on his teeth is also slightly different. The entire box, though, because it came with a box, cost me like $53 US. And I was asked like by someone if it was worth it, and I was like, hell yeah! I took some random kid's first shiny. It was worth it. Now it's my first shiny. I didn't even know there were shiny Pokemon in card form.
I think I've seen a few in my days.
In your days. Alright, Grandpa.
It's Granddaddy.
I love the word for grandpa in Hungarian. It's nudge papa, which translated directly just means very dad. I think I have enough water. If not, then we can at some point just take a break. Kobold, where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? I need to grab a charger. Yeah. I have a bit of time, but at some point I'm gonna get up and do that.
I also started rewatching Pokemon the series, but specifically Diamond and Pearl. I tried rewatching the Indigo
Oh god,
the original one, but fucking Misty is so annoying.
Yeah, no, she's yeah. It's not great. You started with Diamond and Pearl though?
Mhm.
It's really good.
Yeah. Dawn
And
is
then
a much more likable companion to the group than motherfucking Misty.
I also like May.
Yeah,
But
May is really nice.
Oh my god, Iris and fucking what Green Brock. Oh my god. Fucking garbage. Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Hi.
Welcome back.
Iris, Green Brock, whatever the fuck his name is.
Thank you.
From Black and White.
Who?
I do like how Team Rocket is portrayed in Black and White, though.
Oh,
I think it was.
Yeah, when they were portrayed in the beginning, it was really cool. They were like Black Ops. It was neat. But
Yeah.
then they made like, and then they were like 10-year-old
Sorry.
Ash Ketchum, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Oh, Pikachu lost to a starter.
Fucking. Yeah.
Ash is actually stupid again.
I hate that about the Pokemon series as well. It's like every damn season or every damn new gen, he just reverts back to idiot. As if it's his first time dealing with Pokemon.
I know. That's why in Sinnoh, it's actually Sinnoh and Hoenn. It's really cool because he's been through it.
Exactly.
They actually know of Ash because they watched the Johto League. It's like, oh, that's the guy who had that great match with the, you know, Blaziken and the Charizard.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, shoot. Oh, and then they join him, and he's more of a mentor figure to both May and Dawn because he's been through it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Black and White, they're like, he doesn't know shit. I'm like, he is actively in the top 4, and only got in the top 4 because he got cheated out of the final because they're like, plot, no.
I also
And then
really.
apparently in Gen 6, though, he is on his shit again. Like, that's when they don't call him Ash. They call him Satoshi Senpai. Because apparently he is in it in that one.
Which region is Gen 6? You know, I can't fucking with numbers.
The French.
Ah, Kalos.
Yeah, no, with Mega, he is in it, apparently.
I genuinely can't watch the Sun and Moon series, though. Because they essentially just changed everything.
Yeah.
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 And then
Yeah.
they just gave him the league, and I'm like, oh, that was...
I mean, that's the one thing that stayed the same in the anime and the games as well. It's like while you were traveling through Alola, they established a league with the help of the professor and the Pokemon school. And that fucking golf club. Cause they're like the 3 most influential bitches, aside from the Kahunas, but they're already doing their own stuff.
Yeah, apparently. And that golf club is barely in the fucking game. Ugh.
Like the fucking golf club is so... It doesn't matter, really.
You know...
You can't even enter! I tried!
I know.
Fucking stupid. But what really pissed me off is... Lusamine is such a great villain in the games, in my opinion. Some of you...
Especially the first one.
Yeah, just Sun and Moon. I
Yeah.
like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for what they added in the end with Rainbow Rocket. I like that. I don't like... And I also like the little sticker thingies. I think that's cute.
I enjoy Zygarde cells more for obvious reasons.
Welcome in, Pink!
So, but yeah, no, especially what they did to Lusamine in Ultra Moon, they kind of just backed down like the dark
Ugh.
parts.
Yeah.
Like in Sun and Moon, she didn't wake up; she was in a coma.
They essentially just... Okay, in the anime, fucking, the daughter whose name I keep forgetting.
Lily.
Lily, thank you. Lily is just a traumatized bitch, really. Like, and I mean it exactly as I say it. She's traumatized and a bitch. She's a traumatized bitch. Her brother is just edgy. And the mother is just... I don't even know if they're trying to paint her as a villain or not.
Exactly. No, because I'm pretty sure they give her redemption.
Yeah, and it's stupid ass redemption.
Yeah.
And they fucked over my precious Team Skull.
Yep, they do that. Especially with, oh my god, the League.
Ugh.
What they did with Guzma, where his Pokemon ran away and his Scizor got fire blasted with a switch out. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I tried. I really tried watching Sun and Moon, the series, but I can't. I couldn't sit through it.
I heard there was a good episode with the Litten and the dog Pokemon.
Yeah, the Herdier. It's Stoutland, yeah. Bitch, that made me cry. I genuinely sobbed for a good 10 minutes.
I mean, there's diamonds in the rough.
Yeah.
Rawr. God, he is.
I also did really like the first introduction that they gave for Guzma.
Good boy.
The first introduction to Guzma was good. It wasn't great, but it was good. It could have been good!
So, do the recap!
Yes, who starts? Kobold, do you want to start?
I've been waiting.
Go ahead then. The stage is yours.
Like I've been doom scrolling Twitter as you guys have been ranting and just occasionally piping in every now and then. All right. Session recap for B. I'm only doing B's part because
I
yeah.
only wrote down Pine's
Um,
part.
Yep. Here we go. Get the heebie-jeebies up. Anyways, so last time on Isekai Pokemon, Isémon, whatever, B went to the Pokemon school and got a tour from Hatanaka Yasu? I can't say that name very well, sorry. B opened up a little bit about her goals, about opening a Pokemon sanctuary and basically challenging the rest of the gyms, and eventually showed off her Metagross that she has, Ferris, who the professor says is at Elite 4 level strength.
Yeah.
The professor practically told B to go meet Professor Dawn and become an apprentice to her, or get a letter of recommendation from her if she wants to come back to the school, but they recommend B to go to Blueberry Academy in Unova if she wants to continue her battling and such.
Yeah.
B dyed her hair, which should be shown on her, I almost said gamer tag, character sheet on screen. Gamer tag, yep. Playing too much Xbox.
Sponsored by G Fuel.
B was challenged by a new rival, Yuita Yoichi, I think that's how you say it.
I think so
And
too.
B lost to him, which might have sparked something like curiosity for B. B got his number as well, and then B went to the TV station and met some here we go again, guys. Fuck.
Hebi Kotetsu.
I almost went Heavy Coca-Cola again.
Heavy Coca-Cola.
coconuts.
Coca-Cola.
Happy Coca-Cola.
Heavy Coca-Cola, guys.
Got my dice.
Heavy
Oh, no.
Kotetsu members. Here we go. They didn't want to hurt her, but they gave her a card to another branch of the organization, and then they parted ways. But one of them asked B where Pine and B came into the city from, which she replied, Route 204. B walked around town for a little bit. She was too energetic to go to sleep, and then when she got back to the hotel, basically Pine's room, she sent out her 3 remaining Pokemon team members, which was Ribbon the Sylveon, Honey the Teddiursa, and Pepper the Zubat. In B's dream, she was on a mountain where her arm was glowing, from where the mark that Raikou gave her. It was a misty-like state, and Raikou is right in front of her. So the electric shock gave her information, which Raikou basically said, improve your skills that I've given you. Are you searching for power? The winds blow stronger. If you use my ability, the tornado may become yours.
Train your electric abilities to fight a flying type.
Yep. If you train my abilities I gave you, you may have advantage to gain Tornadus's boon. And then after that, a roar of thunder boomed the area, and then B had a wonderful night's sleep. That's all B's part. On to the next person. Pine!
On to Pine! There it is. Nope, that's scheduling, you dumb fuck. There we go. So, since this was a continuation from at first leaving off at session 25, Pine went to Jeanette's place, where they hung out for a little bit, as she showed off Klinger to Jeanette. Then they were walking to the set, where they talked a bit about all sorts of stuff. Jeanette asked Pine to talk a bit about herself, and Pine told her that she's traveling with her friend, and Pine herself has amnesia. To which Jeanette was essentially like, "Oh no, are you okay?" And Pine's like, "Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's just I get to experience everything again for the first time." Then they arrive. Fuck's sake, Cobalt.
What happened?
I
Cobalt's
was trying to time that. It didn't work.
Oh,
It didn't work properly.
motherfucker.
I'm you.
They arrived at the studio where there were a lot of criminally hot guys, and lots of rather steamy scenes were being filmed. Nothing went too far, but you know. She saw that one of the guys had a serpent tattoo, you know, as his shirt was being lifted, and she was like, "Oh no." And in the break, she accidentally stared at him, which prompted him to be like, "Can I help you?" And she talked to him about his tattoo for a bit, and learned that he's just an actor, and apparently he doesn't even know about the criminal branch of the Hebikotetsu, which she also didn't mention to him because she didn't have a reason to. She didn't want to stir up any trouble either. Then Jeanette came over to talk to her, very not subtly asked her if Pine is enjoying the steamy scenes, and then asked Pine if she knows the story at all. Before remembering, oh shit, she has amnesia, feels bad and gives Pine a hug, which Pine returns. And, where the fuck am I? Yeah, after that, some more heavy kotetsu, people walk in, but they seem, well, he seems to be, way more higher rank, and immediately recognizes Pine as well, greeting her by her name, and introducing himself as, Jiro. Before kissing the back of Pine's hand, which made her a bit surprised and flustered. He also said that, my boss really doesn't like you, but that's got nothing to do with me because I'm working in, this branch of the company and not the other one.
he didn't say boss. He said coworker.
Coworker, my bad.
The one you stabbed.
Yeah. Well, technically I sliced him, but...
He don't like you.
No, he don't. Then he went to go greet Jeanette, and then he came back with another criminally hot guy, you motherfucker. Whose name is Kenta, and he also has lots of serpent tattoos. And then Pine noticed something particular about them, which is their hair, which is black and white. And she realized, oh, these are probably the siblings that I'm meant to look out for. But since they were already in the middle of streaming again, she was like, oh well, tomorrow is also another day. So she decided that she was gonna talk to them tomorrow. Sorry?
Filming, not streaming.
Shit, did I say streaming? My bad, I meant filming.
Like filming, not streaming, you bitch. Fuck off.
I'm sorry! I misspoke, damn it!
Trying to catch a fucking hands, I see. Let's go. Catch
No,
these
I'm
hands.
not! I will squeak into your fucking ears.
I'm on my phone with no headphones. Suck a dick.
No, thank you. After the day of filming was done, Pine guarded Jeanette's dressing room, where Jeanette took a shower and then got dressed again. Pine and Jeanette then walked back to Jeanette's place, where they talked a bit. Jeanette admitting that she'd like to have a Pokemon, but she doesn't have the time to take care of one. So she was saying that she'd like to have a calm, chill Pokemon that wouldn't disturb her while filming, yada yada. And Pine said that she may have a Pokemon for her, but Jeanette said, let's talk about this more tomorrow. It's already really late. So they said their goodnights, and before Pine went back to her apartment, she went back to the route where they were on in the morning, because she wanted to let off some steam while training. So she sent out General and continued her training of trying to land a punch on him, which General this time really had to actively dodge rather than just like sidestepping her. And during the training, Pine Pine straight up lost control of her emotions because she just felt incredibly weak and vulnerable and like she's not enough. So she accidentally almost caused a forest fire. In her panic, she sent out Rita, who was like, and then chopped down the tree so the fire couldn't spread. Before General shattered the tree so the fire couldn't spread. And in a moment of feeling generous, he showed Pine how to properly control her flame so it doesn't go out of control like that. But Pine was feeling a bit too exhausted / horrified at what she just almost did, so she just thanked General, but she didn't feel like training anymore today, which displeased General, so he went back into his Pokeball. Later, her and Rita and also Regigard were walking back to the apartment when her and Rita had another heart-to-heart, where she was explaining to Rita that she also wanted to fight, she also wanted to be able to control her powers, she wanted to be able to be strong for both her Pokemon, her newfound family, and for herself, but at the time she couldn't find the right words. Which is fine because Rita understood her anyway, because Rita is just he's just great. In that moment,
yes.
In that moment, a certain somebody showed up called Warren, who was like, well, that wasn't that just a touching scene. Rita immediately having almost the same feelings about him as he did the champion, where he was like, I am really nervous of this guy, but I want to fight him.
He wasn't being sarcastic either. He meant, oh, that was touching. that was sweet.
And Pine, after a bit of hesitation, let Rita, who immediately got One Punch Manned, with like some strange power by Warren, which made Rita throw up and then pass out. So Pine then realized that he is also a champion of sorts. Warren told her that if she doesn't learn, like if her powers get more out of control, he's gonna have to kill her. But if she manages to get General to actually teach her a move, then he will become her master and train her. With that, they kind of said their goodbyes. He said that he'll be watching her, or keeping an eye on her. She went back to her apartment, wrote into her notebook, which I did write down as well. In all caps, she just wrote, "Control yourself," and then flopped onto the sofa and fell asleep there. In her dream state, she decided she needed to talk to Cresselia and admitted to Cresselia that she worried that she's not strong enough, she can't control herself well enough, and she's not learning quick enough to master all of the tasks that she's suddenly been given all at once. And Cresselia told her that she doesn't need to do everything all at once, and she is growing like quick enough, and to just take it one step at a time. After their conversation, Cresselia sent Pine off to have a peaceful sleep. And that's Pine's part done.
Yay! Both you two. Who wrote recaps?
I did. We both did, actually.
We both
I
did.
wasn't sure. Both of you 2 points of inspo.
Yippee!
Yay! How many am I at? Hold on.
I'll tell you in a second.
I think I only get 1 point because I'm at 4 points, I believe.
No,
Should use 'em.
You get 2 points. You're at 5 now.
Oh, okay.
Either way, you're at 5. Who cares?
Also,
Good. I think I'm gonna need it today.
here's B's new look.
Yay! Alright, I was worried that it wouldn't come out good for the live stream purposes. I didn't know if I had the right size, is what I mean. But, yeah, I'm definitely fucking fixing my stats later. I don't like my writing.
I think it looks good.
Thank you.
Some of the lines are elevating a bit, but it fucking happens, man.
Yeah. I can't write straight for the life of me.
We're too gay for
It's-
that.
I mean, it's okay to be gay. I think the first video game I'm ever gonna make is gonna be a fucking reverse harem. So yeah, you're fine. Or just a female dating sim with male monster porn stars.
Please.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
What's hilarious too is Brie and I talked today about making a gacha game, but instead of it mostly being women, it's just all men. Except that you can of course choose your gender for the MC. But fuck's sake, most gacha games, most modern gacha games like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, name a bunch more, mostly females. Like I love me a good woman as much as the next person, but can we please get some hot men?
I'm working on it, and yes, I'm probably gonna have you play as a slain person, so you can actively choose to be male or female at any point and can switch whenever.
Teehee.
It's just the scenes are gonna take a little extra work. Luckily, you're gonna be taking it most of the time, so it don't matter. Yeah.
Anyways,
Welcome to my world.
I was gonna ask who's gonna wake up first, but I feel like it would be B because she went to sleep way sooner than Pine did.
B, you wake up and you see Pine next to you.
Oh yeah, Pine also fell asleep cuddling Regigard.
You see Regigard's core destroyed in the hands of Pine and their massive strength from working out.
The last
Oh,
I
no.
knew, B was sleeping on the ground, like by the couch, because she was cuddling her Pokemon and just kind of dozed there. So I don't think she's in the bed.
Yeah. B was asleep next to the sofa.
Yeah.
Yes,
She-
actively on the floor.
She rubs her eyes and brushes her hair out of her face, and she's like, morning tongue. Glad to see that she got, back. Okay. Time to do the morning routine. She stretches, she feeds her Pokemon, she goes take a shower, yada yada yada, and, she's ready for the day.
Is she ordering breakfast?
Yeah, she's gonna be ordering breakfast. Whatever that is, it's probably up to the DM. Because right now,
Food!
it's some form of food.
It's actually just a brick
Nom nom, motherfucker.
with syrup.
The frickin' chef was like, I'm done with these guys' orders. Here's a
It's
brick.
really nice food.
They've only ordered once!
Once was too much. Bit. No, I'm kidding. It's very nice food.
Good. Alright. Once the food gets there, I think that's when B would wake up Pine.
Pine just stirs a bit in her sleep and then just like turns her head so it's just completely in the pillow. Before actually waking up, rubbing her entire face with her hands. Morning.
Hey, morning. Did you have fun yesterday? She says with a bit of worry on her face.
Pine thinks back to yesterday, and like with a deadpan face, right? Like imagine she's just like kind of half sitting on the sofa, leaning on one of her arms, and she's like looking up at the ceiling, still really tired, but like a deadpan expression. Her face just slowly becomes more red as she then nods. Yeah, I had fun.
That's good.
A dead pine expression.
Bottom.
That's good. Here. And she would give her breakfast. Breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
No
And
problem.
She takes it and eats it.
Bee would sit down on the bed finally and eats her food as well.
I gotta get to the Pokemon Center later. Well, sooner than
Same.
later, really.
Same here.
So, what did you do yesterday?
I went to the Pokemon school. I got my hair dyed as well.
Oh yeah,
fought-
you did.
I fought someone who actually beat Ferris. Of course, besides, your Pokemon, like, this other person actually beat Ferris.
Really?
Yep.
She kind of jokingly goes, was it perhaps one of Bruce's children?
I have no fucking clue. She looks over with a very, I don't know, face. Eyebrow raised and all. I just know I gotta get stronger.
She shrugs and slowly finishes eating her breakfast. I completely forgot about your pygmy Zubat, so I just looked over at your sheet and saw the tiniest Zubat.
You know what? Let's just say that the Zubat has been, snuggling in her ponytail for a little bit, and just
So
kind of, peeks out at you. Or quote-unquote peeks, so their mouth is just, gaping wide open.
You have a bat in your hair.
Oh, this is Pepper. And she gently picks up, the Zubat.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna be training her today. And she just, gives the Zubat, a little head scratch right in between the ears.
She nods again, and then she takes out her X-transceiver and checks the time. Dim-sama.
Sorry, Dim Sum was planning shit. It's early.
Like 7 a.m. early or 9 a.m. early?
8 a.m.
In the middle. Okay. She then nods to herself, putting down the empty plates. And then she sends out her Pokemon, except for Rita, who still fainted. To give all of them breakfast.
Pine,
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna be heading to San Gem Town today.
Interrupt. Rita is now healed. It's been a night's rest. Everyone's back at full.
Okay. Then I will edit that real quickies. Oh yeah, you didn't meet the Larvitar yet.
Nope.
So you just see a Larvitar on the floor as well.
Alright. After she said, I think I'm gonna be going to Sand Gem today, she looks over and she's like, Larvitar?
Yeah, I got them yesterday. She says as she crouches down to give Larvitar some head pats.
I see. Is it the one from your
Yeah.
vision? Huh. I think she would crouch down as well, but of course keep her distance. As she observes the little girl or guy. Is it a girl or a guy?
I think it's a girl.
Girl? Alright. And she's like, well, one thing's for sure, they're cute.
She nods. Could you keep an eye on them while I go take a shower real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
Do. Message. Cobalt.
Okay.
B
From me.
Fee's X transceiver goes off.
Mine? Or Time's?
Yours. B.
Oh, okay. She looked a little startled, like she almost fell on her ass. She got up, brushed herself off, and picks up the call. Or the message.
It is from the
Or look-
Pokemon Center. Your crocodile is ready to be picked up and is fully recovered.
Poppy's ready. Go shower.
She nods and does just that.
Like, she almost ran off the way, Barry, your rival in Sinnoh would. Like,
Yeah.
I'm finding an alien type of thing. She almost ran off to go get her Pokemon.
It doesn't take Pine very long. She gets done with the shower quickly. And once she's done, she looks a little bit more refreshed. She still looks a bit tired because she went to sleep at around 2:30 a.m., something like that. And then she goes to check on Rita to see how he feels after that one punch from last night. Yimsma.
Sorry, dog being silly. You checking on Rita?
Yep.
How is Rita doing mentally? Roll me a pokey handling to see if you can figure it out.
Alright. I almost used my physical dice for that when I remembered, no, wait, I have a dice overlay that doesn't like me. It does for now. 14 plus 3, 17. 17.
You can tell frustrated. He undeniably lost, and my ears started aggressively. Give me a second. Holy shit, hurt. He's feeling very. You can tell he's feeling frustrated. In a similar way you kind of were last night. Like he has the like. He's kind of sitting there, but he's emanating the aura of I want to train. I want to train. I want to battle. I want to train.
Pine squats down so she's more on eye level with him and lightly punches his shoulder and goes, "Don't worry, we'll train and we'll get stronger."
He lightly punches your shoulder. Ow.
She smiles, but she does rub her shoulder.
He nods though, very much agreeing, like, okay. He's being patient.
And then she walks over to General. See how he's doing.
kind of like laying there, like in the leg on this side, hand on face, leg bent over the other, just kind of laying there, like whatever.
She gets more on eye level with him as well and goes, "Sorry about last night. I'll be ready to properly train today."
Rolls his eyes. Roll me a perception.
What?
A perception. With disadvantage.
Damn it. I don't think I can get worse than that. Yeah, that's 10 total.
You don't notice. He just rolls his eyes.
Ah, damn. She kind of breathes out a chuckle. And not periodically, she goes to check on the rest of her team as well. Klinge, Meltan, and Duchess. How is Meltan doing?
Dude, he's vibing. He's literally kind of rolling his body, like just kind of like fluid, just kind of rolling around, like how the ball does normally. Like the nuts in the middle, and he's just kind of rolling with the fluid part, just like around the ground, like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love that.
Klinga's just kind of sitting there watching, like, what the fuck? And Duchess is Duchess.
She kind of sits down by Duchess and goes, "Hey, how would you feel if you were to be with an actress rather than me?"
They tilt their heads.
I think there's somebody who would get along a bit better with you than I am, she says, chuckling a bit.
They shrug. In the way Duchess usually does about most conversations.
She then checks.
Roll pokey handling.
Okay. Cunty 20, very early on in the night.
As you go to your phone, your other hand is kind of sitting there. As they just kind of move their head into your palm.
Aww. Pine kind of feels like the chosen one for a second as she gives Duchess head scritches for as long as Duchess desires. I'm sure Duchess will let her know once she's
When
done.
Duchess no longer likes them, Duchess walks away.
Yep. After everyone is done eating breakfast, she calls them all back, calling Larvitar back as the last one, as she checks on Larvitar one last time to make sure that they're doing okay, since this is again a new environment. So
Larvitar decided to slowly chase Meltan around, like trying to grab it, but they're kind of holding up their Pokeball at the same time. So they're stumbling a little bit, but still like chasing him. So they're like 3 steps behind always.
Aww.
Really cute.
It is so cute. After making sure that Larvitar is doing okay, since everything must be rather stressful, she calls Larvitar back as well. And stretches and then looks over to B and goes, "Alright, let's get Poppy."
She nods. She was watching this entire time, but being quiet. Yeah. I think she's the first one out the door, to be honest.
What was that? Sorry.
She was watching the situation, or the thing that was in front of her this entire time. But when,
Pokies.
yeah. But when, Pine said, "Oh, let's go get, Poppy," her eyes kind of, like, in a way, widened, glimmered in a way, and she's like, "Yeah, let's go." And she was the first one out the door.
Both of you. I mean, actually, roll me a d20 B.
Do I add anything?
No.
Who's she bumping into?
One.
As you try to get off the couch, you trip, immediately just faceplant, just like, ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. She got up as she's holding her nose, giving you a thumbs up.
That looked painful.
I would have given you an inspiration, but you're full.
I know. I know.
That was funny. Okay, you're good, go.
Yeah, now she goes.
Let's go! Ow. Let's go! As I'm assuming both of you are going to the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you returned all your Pokemon.
Yep.
Yep.
As you make your way in a hurry to the Pokemon Center, not really paying attention or noticing anything because, you're like, my baby boy, my baby girl,
My baby girl.
my baby girl. Gonna pet that dog, daddy? As
Okay.
you make your way to the center, literally running past people, like, nope. Skip dialogue. As you get to the counter.
Pine is...
I'm here to pick up Poppy.
Pine was just jogging to keep up, thinking to herself, alright, I guess this is good as time as any to get some training in, I guess.
You're gonna go train?
No, as she was following B,
Oh,
she was
running.
jogging.
Yeah. Poppy. Oh, the Crocodile. Oh, yes. One moment.
Is Ferris also healed?
Ferris has been fine for a while.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, Ferris was just a simple Pokemon visit. Yeah, no, they probably have one, yeah, they'll be fine, yeah. Fuck it, it rolled good with, the doctors rolled good, fuck it. Ferris is full, fine. It was a friendly battle, fuck it. But my brain is shorting out, I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Here you go. As they hand the Great Ball to you. As well as
She
the
holds
Ball too.
she holds on to them and she says, "Thank you so much."
Your Snorlax Starfruit will be ready between tomorrow and the next day. They're almost fully recovered.
Thank you.
That's what we do. Please come again.
She I think she would leave to go find an area to let Poppy out of the Great Ball.
When B's looking for a place to let Poppy out, Pine kind of just tapped her shoulder and said, "Well, over this way there's like a fishing dock. I think Poppy would like a place with water."
Yeah, let's go there.
Are you gonna run again, or?
No, sorry. And she rubs the back of her head a little bit, looking to the side, little shyly, like, "Oops, yeah, I did do that."
She chuckled and went, "It's okay, don't worry. I got some jogging done."
Yeah.
Just to let you guys know, the Pokemon Center is on the other side of the town to that exit.
That's fine.
Thought so. It's just kind of running along with it.
That's like an hour.
It's fine.
There's a pond, like, to the closer one that's like 20 minutes.
Then let's just do the pond.
Pine did not know that.
You actively would. I promise you, specifically, you would know.
Seriously?
Yeah, you saw
Or is it a fountain? Because I remember it was a fountain in the game.
No, there's a pond on the route that goes to Orsburg, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh,
right.
that
Yep,
one.
yep.
Okay, yeah. Then they're going there instead.
It's like a little pond lake thing. Yeah, I figured, like, why don't you guys just go there? Don't save time. You make it there in about 20 minutes. I'm assuming walking pretty briskly.
Yeah. Pine does text Cassie. Cassie's her name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep mixing her up with the name Chrissy. I'm so sorry. She texts Cassie, asking her if she's in Jubilife yet. Speaking of which, I'm playing the wrong theme.
Yeah. Is it confused Pine sexuality theme?
No, it's not.
Can we have one of those? But something came up. Gonna be in a few days.
She nods to herself and writes back, "That's okay. I'm a little busy here anyway."
Alright. She responds with, "Oh, I'm sorry. Something came up that is just demands my attention."
It's alright, don't worry about it. Do you want me to get you this one guy's autograph?
No, that's fine.
You sure? I kinda see him every day for a week now.
Well, if it's not inconvenient.
I don't think it will be. I'm sure I can ask.
Thank you.
No
All
problem.
okay. Squished together, no space.
That's so cute. She replies with a no prob and a thumbs up emoji. And after that she puts away her messages and follows B to the pond. It was a pond, right?
Yeah.
Fun little thing, yeah. A small body of water.
Yeah, she follows her to the small body of water, TM.
Smallish, like Pokemon, it still has like Gyarados and shit in it.
Body of water.
Yeah.
I think once she's close enough to the water, she sends out Poppy.
You see Poppy come out. They do have a scar that goes along their body. Basically of a lightning bolt. Very aggressive electric burn. They seem to be fine though. They just have those though.
She got on her knees and hugs Poppy tightly, and she's like, "Hey there. I'm glad you're okay."
As Poppy opens its mouth and chomps on your head like how it normally does.
She laughs a little. I think actually by this time she is tearing up a little too.
Yeah. Poppy's hugging you at a certain point, just nuzzling into you. They're happy to be back with you.
Aww.
That's good.
And then they die. I'm kidding.
Oh god damn it.
They're really fine. They're energetic how they always are. They're the same, and that kind of makes you smile.
All right, that's good. Good. She's gonna look back at Pine.
Pine just smiles at what she's seeing.
She's good. And by then,
can
I think she
tell.
sits down. She sits down on the grass finally, instead of just sitting down, knees in the dirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think she's just gonna relax next to Poppy for a bit. Let Poppy swim. Let Poppy stretch. You know. This is a pretty remote area where no one is, besides, of course, Pine, is around, right?
There's some people, but it's not like any like absurd amount. Just like someone like down the lake, you can see them, but it's like somewhat in the distance. Like you can wave and they could wave back, but that's about your end of your interactions you could possibly have for that distance.
Alright. She stares out at the lake and then she's like, "Yeah, not here." And she tugs at her sleeves a little.
Pine isn't sure what the fuck B meant, but you know what? She agrees. Like, sure. Sits down next to B and decides to take this time to let out the Larvitar again, so that it can also just roam around outside for a bit.
It's roaming around outside for a bit, having a good time.
And probably get to know Poppy. She feels like Poppy might be a good influence on the Larvitar. Since Poppy is so very happy-go-lucky.
So you want them to play together?
Sure. I mean, she's not gonna force them. She's just gonna see if they interact.
I want both of you to roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay.
You will be adding something. I will tell you the numbers you add. Just give me a second before you say yours.
Oh, my bad.
So I'd say Poppy got a 16 there. Roll me. You get a +1, Pine.
That's a cunty 20.
Poppy seems to get along with how they get along with everything. Larvitar, on the other hand, really likes Poppy. Because of the way Poppy looks, especially with the new scar, they kind of look like a mini Tyranitar in kind of a weird way, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Aw.
she sees Poppy as like a mother figure.
As they very much kind of bond with and get in a weird big sister dynamic with them.
That's so cute.
I think V is gonna try to draw this interaction.
Roll an art check!
You know what? Pine's gonna join her.
Roll an art check!
That would be... What is my art again? That is a... I'm in my fucking inventory. Where's my art? +5.
+5.
Cunty 20.
18.
Cunty 20.
18.
A cunty 18.
Yep.
It's all cunt. Both these pictures are really good. You were so engrossed with Poppy that right now, B, that you were able to get every little detail of this.
All right.
The only downside is you're so engrossed with Poppy, Larvitar's picture gets a little bit of a not as good as it could be, but it's still pretty damn good. Pine, you get a weird one. It looks really fun, but it's very much like right before Poppy fell in the lake. And Larvitar was like panicking for a second, but then they were able to like not fall in. They're like, it's really cute.
When when they were both finished, Pine kind of tapped B on the shoulder and shows her what they drew.
That looks amazing. Here's mine. And she shows hers, and she's like, I want to touch up on drawing Larvitar a little later. But yeah.
It still looks really, really good.
Thank
Hey,
you.
when you're done with your drawing, do you want to trade them?
Sure.
Aww, gay.
Extra for
Very
pride, baby.
platonically gay.
Platonically gay. So stupid.
Alright.
I think now would also be a good time to feed Ferris.
Oh, yeah, fuck. She sends out Ferris, and she's like, sorry, buddy. And she got up to her feet and fed Ferris the food that she has for him.
Ferris enjoys the food. A little
He
tired
does.
from the battle, but like they could fight, but it's very much like a use your other Pokemon of the day.
Yeah.
Unless you need me.
He does look over at the Larvitar occasionally to make sure that they're not intimidated by Ferris.
Yeah, I was also gonna ask, is Larvitar reacting to Ferris at all? Or
They
is
don't realize Ferris is a Pokemon. They think it's like a statue or something, and just kind of ignoring it. Just like, oh, that's cool.
Wait until Ferris moves.
Yeah. Luckily, Ferris is very much like, num num num, laying down, like I'm not moving.
Ferris is
you know the
tired. Ferris
X-
had an intense battle. It's like it's like hungover.
You know the X mark on their face, those two beams?
Mm-hmm.
I think she's petting that part as Ferris eats.
I imagine you like a buffer to pet Ferris, just like.
I'm sorry.
You pet Ferris. They seem to enjoy it.
Who the fuck is currently doing construction at 8:30 in the fucking evening?
I have no clue.
I really wanted to fix the bridge. Okay.
No, someone's like actively drilling through a fucking wall. I've got like 1.5 more hours to do this shit. After that, I can legally call the police on them.
Do it. Try to get a good money.
The police is gonna take another hour to show up. But yeah, anyway, it just caught me off guard and also annoyed me a little. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
After a while of Ferris eating, and Pine just doing small little random doodles into her sketchbook on another page, she then gets up and brushes herself off. Okay. Why is the D20 not working? It just worked. It was working just fine, literally just now. You guys saw it. You guys heard it.
Yeah.
I am actively not on Twitch right now, yes.
Oh, I saw it.
There we go. Hey! Fuck
Well,
it, I'm
damn.
keeping it. Fuck it, I'm keeping it. Her mind was somewhere else. That's a nat 1. Even with the +5, that's still just a 6.
Oh god, it's not like you have full inspiration.
She
Actually,
has,
I'm not fine then.
she has
No,
2
I
inspo
have
points,
the
but...
full.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
Yeah, I only
yeah,
have
no,
2.
your pen breaks.
It's fine, she's got another. She's not using another, though. Like, she was very much off, probably thinking about the training session last night, as well as Warren's words. And she accidentally pressed the pen so hard against the paper that it just broke, and that's what broke her out of thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
She then just pockets
It
the
snapped
broken...
the pen in half,
Yes!
and the ink went over the page you were drawing. You're like, well, that's like that now.
She decides to leave her sketchbook open to let the ink blot dry before just looking out on the lake. You know what? She takes off her boots, rolls up her pants a bit, and just lets her legs dangle into the water, hoping that that'll help cool her down a bit.
Roll a d20.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried now. 8.
The water's real nice and cool right now. It feels good.
Okay. Okay.
B, what are you doing?
B is just probably hanging out with her Pokemon at the moment. She's gonna leave Ferris and Poppy out.
Mm-hmm.
As hold on. That's the wrong fucking server.
It's the wrong fucking server? Oh my.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Ooh.
Oh well.
I think where the fuck is it?
How in the hell
there's-
did I get 4 frame drops?
The magic of anime.
I think she's gonna look through her X transceiver to see if there's any other texts that she has.
Would she get any right now?
Who knows?
Was he messaging anyone? Is what I'm referring to.
Last person she texted was Ryan. Basically, I believe it was Ryan, right?
I don't believe you would at the moment. I don't think there's any reason for him at the moment to text you. You canceled those plans. At the moment, there's no text.
Yeah. No texts. Okay. Just making sure.
You're good.
After that, I think she will watch what Pine is doing in the pond.
As you watch Pine, after looking through your phone for a little bit, like, oh, anything? No, okay, cool. Just looking at stuff. You hear a low. You see the water shaking in a weird way. Pine doesn't seem to notice.
Pine, you would get up.
Pine
Get out of the water.
Pine's just sitting there with her eyes closed. Why?
Just get out, get out, get out. And I think this is when B is kind of rushing over. I think she takes off her jacket. And
you're trying to get out, Pine, but you notice the boobies bounce.
What? I'm confused. Wait, what?
Don't worry
I'm making
about
a joke because you're running. You take off your jacket. I'm imagining Somo like Baywatch.
Oh, no.
I mean, Pine would sigh and then pull her legs out of the water.
You try to do that. Roll me a strength check.
Excuse me.
Did I fucking stutter?
That's a 6 total.
You are now being pulled into the water.
I mean, I feel like Pine would be so surprised that she is straight up just pulled into the water.
Yeah. You're being dragged underwater, by the way. Roll me. Roll me.
Sorry.
Roll me 2d20.
Sure. Sorry. For some reason, some of the OST I created, I can't play. 10 and 8.
Okay. You have 3 rounds of air. Roll initiative, both of you.
Great.
Fuck, okay.
It's not like
17.
play the OST that I made, and I'm a little pissed on that. I'll roll in a second, I'm sorry. There we go. Actually, this is not what I want to play. There you go. You said initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay. 6.
6. Alright. B, you're first. You see Pine being dragged into the water. You're a bit away.
She's running over. She already threw her jacket to the side.
You would make it out where the water is. Before. Yep.
As she was running, she shouted, "Poppy, I need you!"
You see Poppy focus up and be like, eh? And look at you.
Poppy would see her darting towards the water with a bit of a panic expression.
They start to run over. What would you like to do before you...
What was that? You cut out.
What would you like to do before getting to the water? Because you're at the water right now. You can't go in this turn, but is there anything you'd like to try and do?
She's gonna kick off her shoes. She's preparing to dive in after Pine.
Quick question, is Larvitar doing anything in this situation?
No.
Okay.
Its type, it's not really wanting to go into the water. Just looking because it wasn't paying attention, and then Poppy just started running. It's like, huh? They are following Poppy, however.
I imagine them just waddling after Poppy was still holding the plushie.
Yeah.
Oh.
As that happens... Oh, fuck. Well, it's their turn, and they rolled an at 20, so you are getting... So you are at the bottom of the lake.
Great.
Do you open your eyes underwater or anything?
Yes, she does. Even though
Oh,
she does not have
uh,
her goggles on, it doesn't matter right now. She needs to see what the fuck's going on.
It's a little hard to see, but luckily it is day. As you can tell, it's a gold duck. I don't know if you know what a gold duck is, but it's a gold duck
do.
dragging at the bottom. As it puts you in it kind of drags you to its like a weird underwater nest. As you see a bunch of eggs.
Pine just looks confused, but she's not about to release the air that she has.
Yeah. Alright.
So she tries to pry the hands of the Golduck off her legs.
How were you trying to do that? Raw strength?
Yeah. She's not about to use her fire because first it wouldn't do shit underwater except make the water hotter, and that would also affect her and the eggs. And the eggs are innocent, they're just eggs.
That's not exactly how that works, but sure. Roll a strength check with disadvantage.
Okay. That hurts my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really hurts my bleeding heart right now. I rolled a nat 20 and then I rolled a 5. So that
Oof.
is 8 total.
8 total. You aren't able to get it off, unfortunately. As they kind of just put your foot, in something. So it's kind of stuck.
She kind of looks at the Golduck like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Unless I can do anything else, I would say that is the end of my turn.
What other abilities do you have?
I know what you're hinting at, I think.
I'm hinting at nothing. I'm genuinely asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, she... her strength stat increases the more Pine persists. Like the champion abilities for Regigigas. She's got Land Mover, which is able to shift a straight line of ground, the reach of 60 feet once per long rest.
That's
The third one, she has no idea yet.
that's actually really good. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Yep! Then she's got Continent Puller, which she can just grab some earth and pull it towards her. Golem Maker. Obviously.
Continent Puller just increased your strength.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, Land Mover is the one that moves the
Oh yeah,
land,
yeah,
not
yeah.
Continent
I
Mover.
did wrote that strength level 1.
Can make a golem.
You know what? Yeah, she grabs some underwater ground and starts kind of like squeezing it in her hands to make a golem.
Yeah.
Do I roll the d20 now or next turn?
Right now. Also, just to let you know, when you grab something with rarely burning material and just grab on the skin, it doesn't matter if it's underwater or not. That's still gonna burn the fuck out of something, and only affect that person.
Ah, okay. I thought
Yeah,
it was
no.
kind of. I imagine it kind of working like cooking water.
It could, however, it's a lake. You don't produce that much heat.
Okay, fair enough.
You would literally just be warming the lake to make it comfortable to like swim in. Basically, the effect you could maybe.
Cobalt, were you looking at my stream when I just rolled?
My screen is still loading it in, so give me a moment, see if it will show up.
Because I forgot what I just rolled. For making a golem.
Do remember that, please.
I'm so sorry. I believe it was
I mean-
under a 10. So it's...
Let me see if I could get it through a clip, see if I could find it through clip.
It's a 3. It was a 3.
It was a 3?
Yeah. It was shit, but I at least remembered.
Okay.
No.
So that's
Alright.
it's a tiny guy. It's a little dude.
What'd you get? A 3?
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't roll a 1, you can make them to whatever size that you can do normally. So
Okay.
more,
Then
yeah.
she's gonna make him, medium.
yeah. So they're currently medium. What would you like them to do?
She would like him to distract the Golduck while she tries to get her leg free.
All right. What would you like to do to get your leg free? Because this is the last thing you'd be able to do.
You said that he stuck my leg into something, right?
Yeah, just some branches.
She's gonna move the branches.
That will be a strength check.
Come on. No, I'm using my inspo on this.
All right.
Always when it matters the most, my dice are like, haha, fuck you.
Didn't think this is where Pine dies. Shit. With this dickhead Golduck.
Nat 20!
You break them off.
She immediately starts swimming up, and I'm
And
guessing
doing
that's...
that, you're kind of able to kick off the ground.
Yeah.
At the current rate, if you move without any impediment, you will get there exactly when you would run out of air. However,
Okay.
B, your turn.
B rolls up her pant legs before diving into the water.
Okay. Roll me an athletic check.
Alright. What is my athletics? I believe that's a +2, correct?
Alright.
Yep.
And
Yes,
you
that's a
do
plus.
get an advantage on this one.
Alright. So, first roll was 11 + 2, that would be 13. Second roll would be a 15 + 2, so 17.
Luckily, as you remember, you sink very fast. So when you are trying to swim down, you are fucking zooming. As you basically get to... What was that?
Sorry, I giggled because I saw what Burb said in chat.
Welcome in, Burp, by the way.
Bird!
So I get to the bottom really fast.
You get very close to Pine. Like, if you had any more movement, you could probably grab their hand, but you're basically like... You see Pine swim up while you're swimming down. As you see a makeshift golem. Still how they would normally look. Just kind of face to face with the Golduck, and the Golduck's like, the fuck?
Hmm?
The duck?
The duck?
as you see a nest of a bunch of gold duck eggs. You're assuming they're gold duck eggs, but you notice something strange where you see a bunch of different kind of eggs.
She's gonna try to get closer to that. To the eggs.
I feel like as they're passing each other, Pine would give her the look of, what the fuck are you doing?
Also, I want you to roll me 5d20.
5d20?
Actually, no, just roll me a d100.
D100.
Oh.
Alright. I need to get a different roller up because the one I was using didn't have that. One moment.
Roll 2d10,
Alright.
basically.
Oh, okay. Well, I already got the D100 up. That's at 84.
Alright. Well, you got 84 seconds of oxygen.
Alright.
If nothing happens, obviously.
Well, I wanna... What does... Am I close to the eggs or no?
Not yet. Your next turn, you could probably get over to them.
Alright. Poppy would be in the water by now, I'm assuming?
At this point, yes. And he immediately gets to where you are because he's a fucking water type.
Alright. I would like to wrap my arm around, Poppy and have her help me, traverse the water a bit faster if needed.
Yes, that would be able to help you. So if you chose to go up, you wouldn't have disadvantage.
Alright.
You probably wouldn't even need to roll. You have a water type, you're fine.
Alright, that's what she's doing.
Alright. Gold Duck's turn. Gold Duck sees Pine try to leave. He's like, the fuck? I put you... What the... No. Go back in your spot. That's where you belong. And then notice this thing just like... This weird little... mini god just like appear and be like, bah! As it's going to attack it.
I have a question. For you, NJ.
I know, I'd say it.
Aqua Jet. Does it still have priority if it tries to attack, if she lets go of Poppy so it could attack, Golduck?
It would do that, yes. However, its turn already went, so it can't.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, but yes, you could do that, yes.
Alright. Alrighty. Awkward silence.
Whose turn is it?
Gold Ducks, I'm looking at his moves.
Mm-hmm. I put on some, like running water pond sounds in the background.
Thank God I don't have your, thing on right now because I have to use the ladies' room.
Because it's gonna use Hydro Pump on the golem.
Alright.
It misses horribly.
Does it hit anything else instead?
Alright. I'm gonna be I'll be right back.
Okay.
No? Maybe? No.
Okay.
However, it does make a weird current that just kind of... I don't know how that would react, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. It is your turn.
I mean, Pine's gonna continue swimming straight up.
Alright. Roll me an athletic check.
Mm-hmm. 6 plus 3, 15.
You're able to get pretty close. One more round, you should
Today
be able
I
to get
used the
basically
1k
to
points to give head pats
the
to
surface.
bees. Pat 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 pat
Give
pat
it a
pat
moment.
pat 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 pat.
Alright. Sorry. Bert was using text-to-speech. What did you say?
Basically, next round, if nothing goes wrong, you should be able to get to the surface.
Alright. As she's swimming up, she is looking back though to see what's going on.
As you look back, what you see is Bee's turn.
Yeah, then we're going to pause because Cobalt, I think, went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Burb also gave a bunch of head pats to Bee. How do you guys like Bee's new hair color? I think it looks amazing.
I like a lot.
Hehe. I've been sipping on my water the entire time.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, the ad break just started.
Bee, it's your
Outbreak?
turn.
It's ad break.
Oh, I thought you said outbreak.
Oh yes, totally.
Holy shit. My heart.
Are
Actually,
you
I don't think I'll
okay?
be able to take that. Yeah. Again, I heard outbreak, so the first thing that came to mind was he's fucked. Oh,
Did you get something to drink?
no, I had to use the ladies' room really badly. We kept talking about water, and my body was like, pee.
Also, Burb gave Bee a bunch of head pats while you were gone.
Thank you.
Alright, let's continue on. It is your turn. The only thing that happened is that Pine continued swimming up.
Okay.
Fine. Yeah, they missed the hydro pump. Bee, what are you trying to do?
I want to see what those eggs are, but she's being cautious of the Golduck at the same time.
Roll me a investigation to see if you kind of can tell what the eggs look like underwater.
Alright, that would be a
+4.
+4. Okay, thank you. That's an 18 plus 4, so 22.
You're able to make it out pretty well. You see a few eggs. You see like 4 eggs that are just yellow. And then you notice another egg that's yellow, but it has like a brown ring around the top. As well as you see an orange egg with white spots and a white egg with pink spots. And then you see a brown egg with white spots. As well as, give me a second. As well as a green egg.
Just a pure green egg.
Green egg. You also see 2 gray eggs with white spots. And a blue egg with some yellow star spots around it. With black lines.
She's
You-
thinking to herself, this Golduck is stealing eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she kind of turns her gaze to the Golduck. And what she's going to do is pretend that she's going to dart at the Golduck, but then use Poppy to bring her up to the surface. Trying to lure the Golduck to the surface.
Okay. Roll me a deception.
All right. That will be. What is my fucking deception?
Your
Ow.
I just made
deception is +1.
+1. That would be a 16.
Well, luckily you're a terrible liar, but you're underwater, so it doesn't matter. You can't speak. As you catch its attention, as you are a little bit behind Pine, and you see the gold duck decided to follow you and ignore the Reggie golem.
Reggie Golem, I like that.
This one is a little small. Don't get attached.
Yeah, she's not. She learned her lesson that they are essentially just robots.
Until you get them a soul, yeah.
Yeah.
Did it really say? Did it say gaze or gaze?
You said gaze, like the
It's.
Pride Month
I said gay?
I was supposed to say gaze. Like,
with a
is
Z.
it just my accent? Is it just my accent?
It might be the accent.
I'm so sorry, guys. I meant to say it the way like you peer over at someone.
Yeah, no worries. We're
in a
also
very-
just teasing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm just.
We're teasing.
I feel bad now. Like, holy shit.
No, don't feel
I
bad.
hate my accent a lot.
Burp that calls for more
So-
head pats.
Oh.
Yes.
Anyways, moving on, please.
Yeah.
As its turn, it's gonna use Hydro Pump at you, B.
Oh, wee out of the.
Good thing you have a Pokemon with you because you're able to dodge out of the way just barely. He's like, oh god, okay. This thing knows Hydro Pump. As some random guy who was just kind of at the lake, who just saw you guys go swimming, like, oh, they're having fun. See a fountain of water pour out of the top, like, oh. Pine! Oh, wait, I should probably.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming,
Oh,
swimming,
yeah.
swimming.
Swim, bitch. Swim, bitch, swim.
Oh no. 7 total.
Oh no.
Spell point?
No, actually, I want to see where this goes.
You are close. You kind of get a little bit of a leg cramp. You don't go down, but you don't go up as far as you are. You are starting to drown.
She's trying to use her arms to create splash on the water surface to get.
You want enough to get to the surface.
Sorry?
You are not close enough to the surface for that to work.
Then instead, she's going to call out Klinga. Underwater, yes.
Do you have your Pokemon on you?
Yes.
Where do you keep your Pokemon normally?
In her pant pockets and, like all the pockets that she has available on her body.
That's fine. I'm asking because I'm assuming your bag is on the ground. near the lake.
Yes, her bag was on the ground. Next to
Under.
the open sketchbook.
All right. You pull out Klinga.
Poor Klinga. He just like gets out and is immediately underwater.
Underwater, confused, like what's going on? Let's see. I'm gonna roll for them to see if they can understand the situation. They get out of the water real quick and go, "Ah." And then they notice Pine's underwater and like, what the fuck?
Pine's
Uh,
like
as we're gonna-
holding her throat with one arm and then waving frantically with the other one, looking up.
Yeah. B, it's your turn.
I think B is still too hyper focused on getting Golduck to the surface.
All right. Roll an athletic check. See if you can
Alright.
help Poppy get there this turn.
That's a nat 20.
You and Poppy get to the surface of the water.
Okay.
Golduck is. Okay. What are you gonna do?
Is Golduck still following?
Yes.
She's gonna get out of the water and tell Poppy, prepare an aqua jet. Like she's out of breath.
Yeah, you were underwater for like, I mean, not too long, like 20 seconds.
Trust me, holding your breath underwater for 20 seconds is
It's
difficult
torture.
for me, at least. Yeah.
For you, I'm like, I can hold my breath for a while underwater. But yeah,
I haven't had
you get up.
practice.
I can drown you in the
And-
bathtub if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I have a lung injury, so or an old one that still isn't fully. Yeah.
Sounds like you need duct tape. Okay, we can also move on.
Yeah.
As
Give me
you
all the
have
duct tape.
Poppy say that,
Flex tape.
you see Golduck's head come out of the water, and you see them about to blast Poppy with a hydro pump.
Aqua jet.
I guess that would work. Roll an attack action.
Alright. That is a 16.
That does hit. Roll damage for that.
That. Hold on. I haven't used Poppy in a while, so. That is a d4.
What level's Poppy?
30.
30.
Okay.
I got a 3 for a d4.
A 3 for a D4. Okay. You do hit it, as it does grab onto Poppy and point blank hydro pump. Where's my...
Can I do, my next turn, can I do something? Or possibly?
You control your character. As Poppy takes good hit. They seem to be in the yellow with damage-wise.
Because I have Ferris out still.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. However,
I think she...
it is currently Pine's turn.
Alright, sorry.
You're good. Pine, you're actively drowning. You are unable to really swim aggressively at this point. You are flailing to see if Rita sees you.
Klinge.
Klinga. Which he does, so he grabs you and he's like, what's up? He's holding you there. He's like, what's going on?
She like points up frantically.
As he now realizes what's happening, he's like, oh fuck, and gets you to the surface.
What she does once she's up on the surface is she rolls her hand that was previously on her throat, rolls it into a fist, and with like the side with the thumb, she like strongly punches it against her upper chest and starts coughing up the water that she most likely inhaled.
Roll a strength check.
18 plus. Go away, dice. Please. Thank you. 21 total.
So there goes your breakfast.
That's fine.
You were like, fuck, get out of me. As you are able to throw up all the water, including your breakfast. So you're like, fuck. You are now on the surface of water being held by your puppy.
She, at the moment, is probably too... Like, her throat is too hoarse to really speak, so she just, while trying to regain her breath, just points over to, you know, dry land.
They, Rita does take you to dry.
Klinge.
Klinga?
Yes.
Oh, Klinga. Okay. My brain was like Rita, but Klinga pulls you to dry. So you're
As
now
soon-
able to
As
breathe.
soon as Pine... Pine. As soon as Pine is on dry land, she lays down on her side a little ways away from the water. On the side, just in case if she still has any water in her system, so that she can cough it up.
Yeah.
What's Larvitar doing?
running over to you because like, what the fuck is happening? Ah, jeez, I'm potty mouth. As it's gonna be B's turn because I'm gonna say that's your turn there.
Yeah.
As they're like, oh god, you were drowning.
I think B whistles to Ferris, saying, "I need you to psychic the Golduck. Bring it to surface."
Roll me a d20. It's on the surface of the water.
Like out of the water, is what she wants it. Want it.
Roll a d20.
All right, that is a 17.
As it flings Golduck at a tree, roll damage.
Psychic is a D10. 6.
Yeah, that does a very hefty amount of damage.
Can I capture this Golduck?
Would you like to throw a Pokeball or any variants of the ball?
Netball.
Roll a d20.
All right, 10, 18, 15. 10, 18, 15.
Yeah, I'd say that catches it. You did a good amount of damage to it with the Psychic and Netballs.
Okay, Golduck time.
Alright, let me get its stats real quick.
Let me find an image. That's okay. That's so creepy looking. I'm sending that in a different area, but a Golduck with eggs.
It is a female level 40. Normal ability, normal moves. It does have Hydro Pump though for move.
All right.
So you saw. We're gonna end initiative. Pine, how you doing, champ?
She's currently still trying to start breathing normally. Like she's inhaling through her nose slowly and then exhaling it through the mouth.
Roll me a Constitution.
Sure. Just a second. As I'm changing the music to something a bit more calm. And I'm also making the water a bit more quiet.
Oh, quiet.
Quiet. Okay.
Quiet.
Constitution, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
See how quickly you can cover cover.
Nope. Using inspo.
I mean, it won't even take that long, even if you don't pass this one. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
actually, yeah. Okay. So
This is more.
a
how
3
long it-
total. Because that's in that one.
You are throwing up a little bit more, and you're just like, "Oh God, that wasn't all the water." Oh fuck! As it's taking you a minute. B, what are you doing?
I think B, she has one space open in her party right now because she doesn't have Starfruit, correct?
Yes.
All right. I think she withdraws Poppy, or before withdrawing Poppy, she whispers, "Thank you. Please rest again. I do not want you to get hurt so bad."
I mean, Poppy's fine.
She still withdraws Poppy just in case. And she looks at Ferris and says, "I need you to be on guard. I'm sorry for asking so much." Before sending out the Golduck.
No, I'm sorry. Starfruit, like the slot in your party is filled by Starfruit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like
Then,
that thing went back immediately.
Then
Like,
I'm gonna retract. I'm gonna retract all of that if possible.
That's
Have
fine.
Poppy
Yes.
still out. She's gonna look over at Pine and shout, "Are you okay?"
Pine gives a thumbs up. Probably
I'm
while
going
throwing
back
up a
in.
little bit.
"I'm going back in." "Poppy, I'm sorry for asking you for a workout, but here's our training for today. Let's go get those eggs."
By the way, Poppy got 2 levels.
2 levels? Alright.
It was a level 40, yes, against 2 levels.
32. Got it. She's so close to leveling that part. evolving, I believe.
Wait, does it evolve now?
She's very close to evolving.
What level does Feraligatr evolve?
I believe either 34 or 36. Oh, wait, no, 30.
Wait! Poppy should have been evolved!
Poppy evolves at 30?
Yeah! Crocodile apparently evolves at level 30. I never knew
Huh?
that.
So we're gonna say it hadn't for various reasons.
It just didn't want to for a hot second.
So,
As I'm gonna hold off on doing that just for reasons of dramatic. What do you think for Poppy
Okay.
to do?
she basically said that we're gonna get our training in today. We're gonna be diving in to get those eggs, all of the eggs. So they're gonna be diving in and out of the water to get the eggs onto shore.
Are you diving with them?
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Are you excited Poppy's about to have actual hands?
Yes.
And eyes, which art style Loki reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm excited. For alligators, one of my favorite starters. One of them, at least.
Nice.
As you begin to dive with Poppy, getting the eggs and eggs and eggs, as you get to the bottom this first time, again, you see just so many eggs. What did I say? 4, 1, 1, 2. I didn't count it all. 4,
I
5.
think it was like 8 total.
6. There's like
Yeah,
8 different
like
eggs.
8.
So there were 7
the
more
brown one,
left
the
because
green
you
one.
already pulled
Give me
one
a
up.
Give me a second. The brown one, the gold and brown one, the white. The white and orange one, there's like 3 of each. The white and pink spots, and the orange and pink, and the orange and white spots.
So
that's
4
6,
yellow.
10. It's about like 15, yeah. As you see Poppy get down there, they begin to glow.
B would look over. Oh, that's beautiful.
As you see a free alligator appear with a scar in the same spot it was before. As you see a Poppy happy to be in the water with you, helping these Pokemon.
She gives a bit of a smile.
You're
Like-
like, oh my god! Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Yeah, internally she's like that. And she's like, and probably would have had to return to the surface ASAP.
As you head to the surface, you see Poppy come up with the entire nest. Has picked up the whole thing.
I think B is just trying to catch her breath before she goes to Poppy and gives her a big hug.
As you do that, Poppy just puts its mouth around your head and nom 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 nom.
I think that by that one scared her a little bit. She ducked. She's like, nope.
They go around just your arm and just numb you the way they did before. It doesn't hurt. It's just very much like.
She pats her and says, thank you. And then looks over at Pine and says, Pine, look.
Fine is slowly sitting up, holding her sore throat, and looking over, and giving a somewhat like an enthusiastic but weak smile as she's still completely drenched. And then while rubbing her throat, she goes, "You went in the water."
Yeah. Are you okay? she's gonna go over to her, and I would imagine Poppy following along, probably still holding all the eggs. And
They are holding the
the
entire nest, yes.
Bee hugs Pine. She's like, I distracted the Golduck.
I saw.
No. You should probably get some rest for a bit.
No, I have a job to do later. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna drink some water, hilariously enough, and I'm gonna go get changed.
Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna follow you, but... Then she looks back at the eggs that Poppy has and says,
You should bring
Roll
those
we
to
have
a
a nest of
poke.
eggs now.
Everyone talked at once. What was that, NJ?
Roll an investigation check when you look at the eggs.
Alright. That is going to be... Where's my investment?
Your invest is
Plus
plus
4.
4.
So that would be a 16. 12 plus 4.
As you noticed a couple more eggs in there, as well as a couple bags that seem to be like just bags in general. You don't see any like bones or anything that you'd be worried about. Just like, oh, it took people's stuff.
I think we should sort through this first. Before going anywhere, maybe?
Pine shakes her head and gets up. You can bring those to a Pokemon Center.
True. True.
Pine then
Okay.
squats down again to reassure the Larvitar that she's okay. And she also thanks Klinga for helping her not die.
Dude, this lower door seems fine, but when it sees Poppy, it begins to tear up and then hug it.
Oh.
Oh.
Pine just lets this happen.
So does me.
What's Poppy doing?
Yeah.
After Poppy sets the nest down, you see them pick it up kind of like a baby and just kind of like hug, like how before nibbling on it, like how it does Bee.
Aw.
Bee gives a gentle smile. Alright. Let's, go back to maybe the hotel first before I'm gonna probably go back to the hotel first before the Poke Center.
We
Are you
could,
gonna look through the nest first?
Yeah, she'll do that first.
we
That's
could
why the F not.
split up.
Just give me a moment.
Pine just suggests we could split up.
Alright. I'll take care of the eggs. You go do what you need to do, okay?
She nods. And then as she's walking, she thinks to herself, you know, I should probably also get myself checked at the Poke Center. So she's gonna go to the Pokemon Center anyway.
Alright. So, out of character, what were the eggs? 4 yellow eggs?
4 yellow.
4 yellow.
3 orange with white spots.
3 orange with white spots.
3 white ones with pink spots.
3 white with pink spots.
1 yellow with a brown stripe.
1 yellow with a brown stripe.
1 brown with a white stripe.
One brown with a white stripe. As I forget how to spell sprite. Stripe for a second.
A green one.
One. Alright.
A blue one with yellow stars, spots.
Yellow star. Or yellow spots.
Two gray ones with white spots.
Alright.
And then you found a couple more eggs. Give me a moment.
Alright.
You find a green egg with brown lines.
One green with brown lines.
And give me another number. Just give me a number.
3.
Give me another number.
Oh, okay.
80.
How high can I go?
Within reason. Keep it under 20. Or 20 or under.
11.
Oh, pfft. 11, I guess.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You see a green egg with like a weird kind of feathery design on top.
Okay.
And you see another egg with a light purplish design with a red kind of line going around the top part of the egg. I think that color might be changed, but give me a second. But yeah. As well as you found about 3 bags.
Can she go? She's gonna go through the bags. Try to find a trainer card or something.
You do not find any trainer cards, but you do find some items.
Alright.
I'd like to think that the trainer that was on the other side of the pond just watched all of this go down like, what the fuck?
They're just fishing away.
Yep, they're like, this does not concern me.
Give me a moment.
That's fine. Should we take a moment, like a break for a second, like a water food break?
Do you need a water food break?
No, but I got a text from, potential, employer. That's why.
Alright, then let's take 10.
Yes, so sorry about that.
NJ, you good with that? I'm taking that as a yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, that was fast. All right, I'm okay. Hi. Oh, everyone's quiet.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got myself toast.
I didn't realize that it wasn't an employer. I thought it was, but no.
Oh,
It
who
was my
was it?
It was my case manager. I missed her call, so
Damn.
she texted me. I was like, I've never had an employer text me before. That's what I was thinking. Then I read the message, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Shauna.
Did you get the job?
Today was the day.
It was not the employer.
No. It was my case manager checking in on me, and I was supposed to call her today, and I just kind of forgot.
Shia. Huh. Casually burning the inside of my mouth.
Oh boy.
Do you want to find out what you found?
Yeah.
Well, you found 3 great balls, 2 rare candies,
Alright.
you found 2 super potions, 1 hyper potion,
1 hyper potion.
and you need a razor claw, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you found one in the bag, right?
Razor claw. Alright. Clovis is gonna evolve eventually.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. B looks at all of the eggs and she just internally thinking, I want to keep them all.
I mean, you can.
She's just thinking, how do I do this? Like, she's rubbing her chin a little bit and she's like, she murmurs out loud, would Pine be upset if I put these in the bedroom?
What'd you say?
She's rubbing her chin as she murmured out loud, would Pine be upset if she put these in the hotel bedroom?
Too bad you can't text her.
Just give her a moment. Give her a moment. B is having a moment. I, as a player, no. B, as a player, as a person, no. She's like, After like 5 minutes of thinking of what to do, she's like, yeah, I'm texting Pine. And she awkwardly writes, hey, Pine, hey, can I just bring the eggs to the room? Please?
At that time, where do you think Pine would be? Since she did change her plans and decided to go to the Pokemon Center to get herself checked out.
You get that text on your way to the Pokemon Center.
Pine
And
looks at it, slowly blinks, and you just get a reply that says exactly this. Hold on. All lowercase, italics. Why?
And you get the words, I want to keep them, with a sad emoji.
She texts back, they're not yours.
I have the Golduck.
Yes, but they're definitely not the Golducks either. Maybe they belong
You
to
get
another trainer.
She gets a sad emoji.
Bring them to the Pokemon Center to get them checked out. Who knows how long they've been underwater? Maybe some of them aren't even alive anymore.
I didn't think that. Alright, Pokemon Center I go, and you get another sad emoji after that.
So you're gonna head to the Pokemon Center?
Yep. I'm heading to Pokemon Center.
Well, Pine would get there first. Question: how are you carrying all the eggs?
She's gonna have Poppy out still, holding the nest.
I recommend you roll a craft roll just to make that nest a bit more secure.
Okay. I'm using an inspo.
All right, go for it.
That would be an 18 this time. It's better than a 2.
You're able to secure it a lot better to make the nest, make sure it doesn't break apart while Poppy carries it. Pine, you're gonna get there first.
Yep. Yeah, she walks in, goes to like the front desk, and kind of just explains. She also still has the Larvitar and Klinga out. Larvitar because she kind of neglected to call her back into the Pokeball. Klinga in case Pine like fucking falls over anyway.
I know this is not what happened, but I imagine you just forgot and Larvitar was just following you behind like
She didn't
There's her
forget.
training.
She didn't forget about Larvitar. It's just that she kind of
not
at that moment didn't think of putting Larvitar back into her Pokeball.
Yeah.
So yeah. Kinda just like still, I'd imagine, really wet. Probably no longer dripping wet, but still soaked.
Actually, by the time you get there, you'd be fairly dry. It's not really a cold day out right now.
Well, yeah, but her jacket's not necessarily very thin, and neither are her pants. She's also carrying her boots. Because she did take them off earlier.
Like, your skin is dry, but the clothes are still kind of wet.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You're not dripping anything, but you're just moist.
Yeah. She kinda... She also looks like shit, I'd imagine. Just mildly.
You looked very waterlogged, yes.
Excuse
You
me.
look like you fell over in the wait pool
I
for
almost
2 minutes.
drowned. Could I get checked out? Just to see that I don't have any internal damage.
You know, you can, as soon as you say that, there's no more speaking with you. You're being dragged away. This is the Pokemon world. They care about healthcare here.
They're not America.
We care about how much healthcare makes us. There's a difference.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. She did, whose fucking number does she have again? Actually, she's gonna check the time real quick as she's being dragged away because she still doesn't want to turn up late for her job. Though since they headed out at around 9, I assume she probably still has a couple of hours.
Yeah, you still got a few hours.
Yeah, okay.
They report back after a little bit. There's no internal damage. There's nothing wrong with you at all. You're just a little waterlogged and probably shouldn't go too hard today with anything, but you should be okay.
She thanks them, and after that she's gonna go, first off, tell Klinga and Larvitar that she's okay because she didn't even get the time to call them back into their Pokeballs. After that, she finally calls them both back into their balls and then makes her way back to the to their apartment. I'd imagine that's around the time B arrives at the Poke Center as well.
Yeah, you guys just kind of don't catch each other. When you were getting treated, that'd be when the time B would show up. B, make it to the Pokemon Center.
Alright. I think she walks in carefully, because I think by now she's helping Poppy with the eggs. Maybe she even picked up one of the eggs herself. And she's like, did I? She goes up to the one of the nurses and's like, hello.
It's the one you spoke to before about the ones about the Pokemon that were thrown away.
I,
Oh, hello again. How can I help you?
well, I have about 19 eggs here that when I went with my friend to the pond nearby and she starts explaining what happened
As
to
long
the
as
nurse.
you get 19 eggs, she notices the Feraligatr behind you holding the other 18. Out of curiosity, which one are you holding?
The one I'm holding is the green egg with the weird feathery design on top.
Okay. Okay. What would you like to do with these? Get them checked out, or?
Do they... This is an oddball question since I've never really raised eggs or really seen an egg up close before. Are they ID'd? Or...
Unfortunately, we can't do anything like that with eggs themselves. And I'm sure most of those, especially the ones that there are multiple of, are just wild Pokemons.
I
And
see.
even if they were someone's trainer, at this point, I would have heard something, so they either went to a different center or it's... And even then, there's no way to truly know whose these belong to.
How long do eggs take to hatch?
Honestly, depends on the eggs and the conditions they're being in. Them being underwater shouldn't have done anything bad besides maybe just slow the hatching process for ones that aren't supposed to be in the water.
Okay. B is thinking
Be okay.
for a moment, then... Is there a way for anyone around here to identify what eggs are what?
Unless you're a breeder, and even then, that's kind of tricky. Because unless you actually know what kind of Pokemon like eggs look like of the specific ones, because they all look different, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I could probably identify a few of these myself, but that's about it.
I'm assuming 4 of them are Psyduck because, again, we
Yes.
fought a Golduck.
From what I can tell, these ones seem to be Psyduck ones, the pure gold yellow ones. The orange ones probably are Magikarp, and the white ones with the pink spots are probably Goldeen, because that's what actually tends to be in that lake anyways, naturally.
Of course.
The other ones, I'm not too sure. The Shinx one, that's a Shinx one, the one with the stars, obviously. Like blue stars, black, and pretty
Yeah.
cool. The other ones, I'm not too sure, in all honesty. She goes to the green one. The green one could be... There have been rare sightings, but I doubt it, of Pineco.
Pineco?
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, thank you.
Don't you dare think about giving Pine a Pineco.
I'm just saying, that'd be beautiful.
I fucking was!
I'm gonna strangle you.
Now, the one in your hands, I have truly no idea which one that is. Maybe a grass type? Or flying? Oh, these two though. These are Starly eggs. I know that one for sure. She goes over to the two gray ones with the white spot.
Alright.
The brown one with the white line, I'm not sure. What was the other one?
I have them all written down in general mute chat if you're curious.
Yes, actually, I'll look at those. The yellow with the brown stripe, I couldn't tell you either. The green with. The green with the brown lines. What the? Oh, I feel like I've seen an egg like that one before, but I can't place it. Yeah.
All right.
And the purple one, I have no earthly idea. Pokey earthly idea.
Okay, thank you.
But
Oh, I could go straight to Sand Gem with these then.
potentially, I'm sure the professor would appreciate some of them.
Yeah.
From what I spoke to you before, I trust you and I know your credentials. You can absolutely, we'll let you have these.
Hmm?
You may
Oh.
have with you. I do recommend the water ones you just put in your bathtub while you're not using it.
Of course.
They'll hatch at some point, but yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, ma'am.
No problem. Oh, how about this? She gives you a small bag. Here, these are some care items for eggs. Cloths to polish it, sprays that are meant to help clean them, and cooling and heating pads for ones that need them.
Thank you so much.
From what the ones I can identify, they don't seem to be water type, so heat's generally a good option. And even warm water is a pretty solid choice. We just don't boil them, obviously.
Of course. All right, Poppy. You ready, girl? And she looks up at the alligator. And she thanks the nurse again before leaving the Poke Center with all those eggs.
You get wished.
I became a mom.
No, you didn't. Poppy became a mom.
Yeah.
By the way, Poppy is not leaving these eggs unless you specifically are like, hey, come with me. Poppy's staying home and watching them.
I think Bee will have Poppy out walking with her with these eggs, because Bee's goal is to go to Sand Gem today.
Are you taking the eggs to Sand Gem now?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. You're going there. Pine, what are you up to? Okay.
Pine is back in the apartment to rummage through what clothes she could wear to go clothing shopping, cause I feel like the signature that she got on her jacket sleeve is probably either gone or smudged.
No, you did something to it, so it's fine.
Oh, cool.
Something was done to it, I remember. I don't remember exactly, but it's fine. That's going to be there forever. Unless it burns. Which is not impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna wear her tank top, her other pair of pants, the one with like the that military pattern, what's it called?
Camo?
Yeah, thank you. She's gonna wear her normal boots because they didn't get wet, luckily.
Shit, you're going to boot camp apparently. Hell yeah.
Actually, she's gonna wear her turtleneck sweater to cover up the markings.
Yeah, fair. I mean, anyone who would know. It don't matter, but yeah. Sweater.
Yeah. After that, she's gonna go seek out a clothing store so she can get herself some more clothes. She needs another jacket. Desperately.
So you're gonna go shopping?
Yes.
Alright. How much money you got?
She has got 106,770 Poke.
106. Just pick out outfits. I'm not looking for clothes for you. I have nothing in mind.
I did recently pick out some shit.
if you
But
okay,
this might take a minute. Just
put them in
saying.
just mute. We'll say you changed, adjusted. I don't think you're gonna spend that much money that it will matter.
No, yeah, absolutely not.
So we'll say this took probably the remainder of time that you needed to change and put them back. If you went ahead, do your work. And then if you want to look at those when I'm like with B or not, do you want me to go to B now, or do you want to do a little bit more with your stuff?
No, go to B now, so I have enough time to pick out the clothes, and then we can do more works. We can do Pine stuff.
Cobalt, do you
Alright.
need a sandwich?
I'm good. Right now, I said I'll get some food after the session.
Honestly, I'm in the mood to have this one go on a little bit longer. So if you want to take like a little break now and get a little bit of snack.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
Okay. Well, give me a second. Hey, babe,
Alright.
can you get me a fudge girl? Thank you.
So sorry.
You're good.
I'm hungry, but I'm also like pumped, and I'm like, it's like that in between of I'm not hungry, but I am. If that makes sense.
When I switch over to Pine, do try to get like a sandwich though.
Oh, I will be. Don't worry about that. I'll get sandwich, water, all that stuff, because I ran out of water.
Yeah, good. All right, so you're gonna try walking down to Sandjam. Can you open that for me?
Yep. She puts the egg back into the nest that Poppy is holding.
All right.
Hell, I even think she takes a picture of this on her X transceiver to send it to Scott
Lovely.
and be like,
You can't do
and be
that.
like,
Remember?
oh, we can't?
No.
Right.
No, we
have
can't
fuck.
take pictures. We can only do video calls.
Too bad there's not like
Oh,
a
shit.
phone in the city.
B does not have enough money. She will not ask Pine for that shit.
Hey, Pine, you want an egg?
Give Pine a minute, man.
I'm kidding.
I think B would text Scott saying, "Hey, Poppy evolved."
You don't get a
As
text.
he's walking.
You don't get a text right away.
All right. And she would even text Kip saying, "Hey, Poppy evolved. My crocodile. She's now for alligator."
Oh, nice! Let me know when you train it up a bit more. We'll have a battle with Mama.
Right. Thank you. And then she looks back at Poppy and she's like, "You good, girl?" Basically asking if Poppy wants her to hold any of the eggs, or at least like one or two of the eggs.
Poppy is like warming them with their body. They're holding it like with their arms down. It's like right at their chest level, so they're just kind of like keeping them warm. They seem fine.
All right. You ready to walk? It's like for a while.
It goes over and noms on your head.
All right. And she pats the snout. Before walking ahead with Poppy. Question is, since she's walking in a large city with the Pokemon out and eggs.
This is fine because of the situation where it's basically one Pokemon holding a thing. It's very much like, and it's a fairly large one, so like people can tell, and it's under control. It's not running around. This is acceptable socially.
Okay.
If you had like all of your Pokemon doing this, it'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, this is fine, just weird. If they're all your Pokemon out running crazy, don't do that.
Yeah. All right. That's what my question was. Because I was like, I'm not sure if this is socially acceptable, and I don't think B can carry 19 eggs by herself.
It is socially.
But yeah. She's heading to Sandgem.
Alright. Let me get to the map real quick. Alright. As you make your way through the city, you get a couple looks like, that's a Ferrata-gator. We don't see those very often. Especially with the eggs. Like, you see a couple people just take, like, a quick snapshot like, that's interesting. Okay. So you might be on Twitter later, or Growl, whatever we call it.
Yeah, we called it Growl.
Yeah.
As
Not
you
the first time.
with a nest of 19 eggs carried by a Feraligator, and you leading them like Mama Goose.
I don't think she's really paying much attention to those taking photos or really, like, in awe. She's just trying to get out of this city.
Yeah. As it takes like probably 30 minutes to get out, as you make your way down the route, and you notice every small Pokemon being like, nope.
Like, yeah, no, this person's too strong.
Roll me a d20 to see if you find anything neat.
Alright. I don't think she does. That's a 2.
Yo, that's a cool rock. It's completely unshaped. Oh, that's neat.
I think as she's walking, she's just kind of like talking to herself, talking to Poppy occasionally. And then she stops for a moment, and she rolls up her sleeve to look at the marking on her arm.
Yeah?
And she bites her lower lip a little bit out of nervousness, and she's like, I don't know when I can do that. I don't... Tonight, she murmured before rolling down her sleeve to cover the marking. And she's like, tonight, when everyone's asleep.
Alright.
Before walking again.
Mhm.
But instead of
It takes about another.
Oh, sorry.
It takes about an hour or two to even 3 hours to get there. Roll me 2 more d20s to see if you find anything interesting.
15 and that 20.
15, you find about like a bag of like 5 Pokeballs. Like, some probably kid just lost them, and like, well, that's mine now.
Okay.
And then you find a Growlithe.
Hi, buddy. You're not common for this area. She says as I think she's gonna crouch and try to do the gentle approach of, hey, I'm friendly. What was that?
Poke handling.
Poke handling? Okay. That would be... Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. That's my documents. So what is my Poke handling? I believe that's a +6, right?
I think it was, yes, you broken
That's a cunty 20.
extra cunty 20. Is it dripping?
Wow.
I love how much you hated the expression cunty 20, and now you're so into it.
Oh no, I'm trying to use it in the worst way, so you guys begin to hate it.
Also, Melon, I did use an inspo point earlier.
Oh, okay. I will edit that right away.
The
Alright.
puppy. It's a puppy. Bah, 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 bah. It's licking you. It's also like level 3.
I think she's like...
It's basically a baby. It's like, you can tell it's like, oh, it was hatched like a week or 2 ago.
I think she's like... You know when you first meet a puppy or a kitten and you're like, okay, you're mine? Yes.
Yeah.
I think she's like that. She's like, you want to be my buddy? And she takes out a Premier Ball for him. Or her.
You boop it. Boop the snoot. Roll 3 d20.
Alright. 16, 17, 15. 16, 17, 15.
You caught it.
All right.
It is a male.
It's a male? All right.
It's a boy. Normal abilities, normal stats. Normal, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Found the verb catch, though. Good job.
Yeah. I like that catch. I love Growlithe a lot.
Alright. Pine, you ready?
No.
I mean, we can focus on B more.
Yes. Last
Alright.
session was very pine heavy, so let's make this very bee heavy.
That's fine. I mean, B had a good point last session. They had a whole battle. Got a crush. Pine had a lot at the end. That's for damn sure. But you caught a little Growlithe. It's like, wow.
Perfect picture.
That's cute.
Good.
A little more mischievous than I had in mind, but yeah.
All right. Sorry. It was the first thing that showed up, and I was like, you know what? I like this. All right. So we going to Pine, or are we staying with me?
We'll stay with you as you do make your way to Hampton Town.
She's gonna look around first because, again, almost every town that she's been in is, of course, been different than what the game's had.
Yeah. As you do see the first things you see, Pokemon Center, Pokemart right there. You see the town looks a bit bigger than you expected. Apparently, there's like a small beach front area that some houses have been built on, so there's a lot more by that area. But the town itself is fairly small. It's kind of like Floroma Town, just a little bit more foot traffic.
All right.
Like there's two restaurants, like an actually good movie theater. It's a smallish town. However, you can tell like the big thing that's why this town's important is the research lab.
Yeah.
Because you could immediately be like, I'm pretty sure it's that building.
She thinks for a moment because she has all the eggs, and she's like, yeah, I want to speak to the professor, but I don't want to go in and be like, hey, my name is this. And
Can you sponsor me? Can I have a job?
she's like, she just thinks about this. She thinks about this for a moment, and she's like, let's go get a room at a focus center. She says to Poppy with a bit of a sheepish smile.
I'd like to think that B just imagined it and then just like physically shuddered.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe I shouldn't have brought all these eggs. Well, let's go get a room. So are you gonna get a room and have Poppy just stay there with the eggs?
Yep.
You do that, it takes another 20 minutes. It's really easy in a Pokemon Center.
Alright. So Poppy is now in the room and away from me.
Mhm.
For now. I think she's gonna since she's been walking in her the wet clothes, of course the clothes and shit is gonna be dry by now.
I know.
But
Hours.
I think she's gonna straighten herself up so she doesn't look like a bit of a mess anymore. Cause her hair might be tangled, stuff like that. You know, when you just get out of the beach or off the water of some sort, your hair is just curly.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you want to take a shower.
Yeah.
Take a shower. Do you want to do your laundry or are you just going to change clothes?
I think she's gonna do her laundry because this is her new outfit, and she's like, okay, this is much more professional than just a sweater. So she does her laundry too.
By the time you're done with all that, it's about, let's say you got out about 12. It's about 5:30.
Bee looks at herself in the mirror and she's like, "It's now or never. It's now or never, Beatrix." She takes out the what is it called?
A letter of recommendation.
Yeah, the letter of recommendation, and she holds it as she goes to the lab.
I imagine you're so nervous. You're walking with it like straight out, extended, like.
No. It's she's holding it close to her chest as she walks, like if she's kind of like guarding it in a way because she's so afraid of the heavy Katetsu just coming out of nowhere and be like, "Boom, bitch, I'm here."
Letter to ruin your chances. We're Team Rocket now.
Prepare for double and make it trouble.
Prepare for stabbing. Get dabby.
Prepare for stabbing and daddy.
They all do the fucking like Riz face.
I love how you say
Fuckboy
the Riz face, and then there's me who thought, "Oh no, they're just gonna dab."
Dab. As then, and then. So you get to the lab. You see, it's a fairly busy and bustling one. You see a big ranch right on the outside of it, similar to Professor Oak's.
All right.
As you don't notice a lot of security.
So it just looks like a normal house, or
Looks like a research facility.
all right.
Like it looks.
I think
You could, if you were, you would like this is a castle. Very modern,
I
obviously.
I think she goes up to the door, and she's trembling a bit as all right, she's trembling, and then she just kind of stops, and she's like, like she's second guessing herself, and now she's trying to hype herself. She's like, "Okay, just do it," and she's gonna open the door to go in. Is there like a receptionist in the front at all, or?
There is, yes. Give me a second, let me get the photos. Again, can't push to talk while I search for these.
Okay.
You'd be surprised just how difficult it is to find good t-shirts that aren't too fucking provoking.
Yeah.
Like, bro, just give me some good grunge outfits. I'm not asking for post-apocalyptic jackets. Or, you know, a jacket that is just fishnets.
Yeah. Sorry, I zoned.
You're fine.
I have food on the brain.
We're gonna figure out this character later. I'm not too worried about it. As you get to the hello, who are you? This is my most neutral voice. You don't know if I'm male or female, because neither does God. That's for progressive.
B's like, "My name is Beatrix Laurel, or I go by B. I was."
Hello, Beatrix Laurel. It goes by B.
She chuckles softly to herself. The anime sweat drop.
Can you still... Hello?
I'm here.
We can hear you.
You guys can still hear me? Cool.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, just double checking. Alright.
I was wondering if Professor Dawn is here and if I could speak to her.
What business do you have with the professor?
I have a letter of recommendation.
Miss Nightshade.
What did you say?
Miss Nightshade. Miss Nightshade is where you got it from, just a reminder.
Her name is Miss Nightshade.
Sure. Could you hand that to me?
She does.
All right, give me one moment. I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Here, this is the receptionist.
Oh, Jesus. Total Drama Island girl. I don't remember her name.
I don't remember either. Should we name her? Lab assistant.
I'm not even seeing the picture, but how about Layla?
Layla? Sure. Someone put that in chat underneath it.
Layla?
Layla.
Alright.
Professor Assistant Layla. One second. As it takes about 20 minutes. And then you see this person walk out.
Also for chat, because the girl from Total Drama Island is not necessarily a great descriptor.
Yeah. Sorry.
Blonde, kinda curly hair that goes down to her hips, blue eyes, black lipstick. She's wearing a green sweater over a blue button up that has the collar out, a black sort of mini skirt with lilac tights, and black shoes. I so finally got the fucking clothes.
You see this woman walking out in a lab coat.
Alright.
Hi, would you be so kind to describe this outfit?
Sure. So it's Dawn but aged up. Her hair is much longer. Her eyes are a lovely purple. She's wearing a one of those French hats. I think they're called bayonet or something.
Berets.
Well, yeah, that thing.
Bayonet. Shut up.
I don't know. I just know what it sounds like. A pastel red, kinda dark peach colored sleeveless turtleneck, high waist black pants with 4 gold buttons on the top and gold trimming on the bottom with a star pattern next to it, and on each of her wrists she wears fuzzy dark peach colored bracelets. She's also, as far as I can see, wearing a ring on her ring finger. On her, it would be her left hand.
Yes.
And the shoes are the same color as her sweater and high heels. And she's
And the
wearing a lab
necklace
coat.
around. Yes. She also does have a necklace with a big ass diamond in front.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look, yeah. Hello, you must be B. I'm Professor
Yes. It's very nice to meet you.
Dawn. Hello. I read the letter from Miss Nightshade. You were looking to apprentice under me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's come to my office and I'll have an interview with you.
Alright. She would follow.
As you follow, you notice just so much Pokemon stuff going on in this lab that I can't even begin to explain. Various Pokemon, such as you do see a Scizor. And this Scizor is the strongest Pokemon you have ever seen up to this point. Besides active legendaries.
She would stare at it for a moment. before going back to follow Dawn.
Yeah.
Because the first thing she thought of was Rita.
As you make it to her office, you see two Pokemon in there. You see both a Torterra and a Typhlosion. Both seem to be just taking a nap in each corner. Now, these Pokemon are the strongest ones you've seen up to date.
Internally, she's thinking, I have some catching up to do, is what she's thinking to herself.
You're not sure, even compared to the legendaries, you're like, I don't know which one would win. That's okay. So, before we get started, do you have any questions?
I was wondering if I do get this job, would this help me with the goal in mind that I have to open up a Pokemon Sanctuary?
Well, I have more questions about that, but if it's from what I'm assuming you are referring to, yes, having knowledge about Pokemon, that would help you immensely. Yeah, she chuckled.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Okay. So
She would even bow a little as she said sorry.
don't worry about it. First, start off by telling me a little bit about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm, give me a moment because, I need a moment.
Yeah, you're
I'm
the
not
job
gonna
interview,
introduce
bitch.
myself.
Impress me.
I do have a question. Would
Yeah.
would Dawn already know of Bee's powers at all, or no? Because of the Elite Four shit.
I don't believe she would because she's not in that part of the government.
Okay.
Those are people who are in charge of security. This is a researcher.
Alright. So I just wanted to let to know ahead of time.
Yeah, she probably would not.
Okay. Well, as you know, my name's Beatrix Laurel. I'm a aspiring Pokemon trainer. I currently have 2 badges under my belt, with numerous strong Pokemon and shiny Pokemon on top of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, keep going. I'll ask some more questions when you're finished. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. As you heard earlier, I'm aspiring, of course, trainer, and I also want to open up a sanctuary for Pokemon who are troubled or having difficulties coping with a traumatic issue of their past, or orphaned, or anything like that. Just something to help Pokemon flourish instead of being just, traded away to others because they're too hard to handle, or if they're too injured, or stuff like that.
You see for a moment her go down and then kind of pet the Pokemon on each side of her, the Torterra and the Typhlosion. That's a good dream.
She gets nervous a little bit, so
what are your short-term goals, like in the next few years? Because I'm assuming you won't have that one for a fairly long time, or at least a decent amount of time.
I would like to learn a little more about Pokemon than what I know, and of course, take on the league here. And if Bruce is, well, of course he's going to be.
I love that. But yeah, no, he is. That was funny. Sorry, that was MJ laughing.
Like, she was like, if Bruce is gonna be, and then she just kind of stopped, had that face of, no, he's gonna be there. I'm gonna fight Bruce one day. I want to fight Bruce one day.
That's very admirable. To be honest, I'm the only 2 trainers that I think could compete with him. Yeah. I'd like to see you get that strong. That'd be nice.
Thank
As she
you.
continues to pet the two Pokemon on each side of her, like, yep. But what are your more short-term goals? Like, what are you looking to do while working here and learning?
I want to learn how to care and handle Pokemon eggs,
Hmm.
stuff like that. And she got a little nervous because she doesn't know how to explain it.
You're looking
She
to how
really
to
does.
actually properly care for Pokemon and their individual needs, including eggs and further on in life?
She nods.
Okay. We could absolutely help with that. Egg take care, however, is a little bit different. We do take care of some eggs, but that's obviously not our specialty. You'll be able to learn somewhat, but for that kind of knowledge, I recommend going to a daycare or Pokemon ranch of some kind. Even though you would gain some experience. Taking care of Pokemon, you will absolutely. The only way you could get better than ours would be an actual Pokemon doctorate to work at a Pokemon Center. Which, from your information, you would need way more schooling. But speaking of school, have you ever gone to a Pokemon school?
I went. Well, she thinks for a moment.
I've been
she's
inside
like,
a building once.
She's like, I went into the Jubilife one, but they told me that I need a letter of some sort. And I told them that I had the recommendation from Lady Nightshade, Miss Nightshade, my bad, to come here, and they told me to come here to speak to you, so here I am.
Okay, so in addition to my apprenticeship, you would be looking for a recommendation to join the Pokemon school here in Jubilife. And I'm assuming you'd like to learn there and here at the same time.
She nods.
Okay. That wouldn't be impossible. That would not be impossible. And I would kind of like that if you were improving outside of working here. Okay. Well. And you are looking to become a good battler as well, right?
Yes.
Are you looking to join the battle-specific school near Unova?
She thinks for a moment. She's like, well, new experiences would be nice, so yes.
Alright, so in a year or two, you're looking to go there and experience that?
She nods.
Okay. So, well, before I do that, would you mind telling me about your Pokemon?
Oh,
If you like, you can use your device to show me which ones you have, instead of calling them out in my office.
Oh, yeah, of course. A few of them are far too large to do that.
Really? Which ones would those be?
My Alpha Metagross is the main concern.
That's very impressive, actually.
And I think she would show off the, currently 4 party Pokemon she has on her right now. She explained that, which is Ribbon the Sylveon, Pepper the Pygmy Zubat, Honey the Teddiursa, and Ferret the Alpha Metagross. B would explain that Starfruit is currently in Jubilife's Pokemon Center being healed, and she would explain a little bit of that story.
Oh, okay.
She then would explain that Poppy is currently at the Pokemon Center with 19 eggs that she found today. Well, quote-unquote found, and then she'd explain a little bit of that story.
Yeah, you'd see her raise that like a finger and be like, could you... Okay, you explain. Okay. Would you mind explaining this Pokemon Sanctuary idea to me? Well, actually, before that, sorry. Are these the main Pokemon you're training, or just ones you have with you?
With me. My main team that I have are currently in the PC.
Would you mind telling me about them?
Of course.
And any of the Pokemon you described before on that team?
What was that? You cut out a little bit on my end.
Are any of the Pokemon you described before that you currently have on you a part of that team?
Ferris and Poppy. are my main two who are staying on my team, and the ones who are PC is Clovis. They are a Sneasel,
Mhm.
more like a. She would explain a little bit, not in full detail, about the war up at nearby Snowpoint, and then why he's on her team
Mm.
for that.
Oh, were you one of the people that helped with the incident on that route? I did
Yes.
receive a letter about that, or an information. Okay, well, that's a point in your favor. Okay, interesting.
I have a Ninetales named Enya. She's in the PC just to rest up for now.
Hmm.
And, well, a gift from Lady Miss Nightshade, who I need to train up as well, which is a Zorua.
Oh, the Hisuian one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard your name before. So those shiny Pokemon as well. Okay. I'll be right back. As you see her leave, you notice she comes back with a few Pokeballs, such as, and then she presses a few of them. You see the Hisuian Zoroark and some of your shiny Pokemon.
I think she gets a little excited seeing her Pokemon.
Hmm.
Like, she almost called them all out by their names individually, and then she just kind of clears her throat and tries to sit up straight and be calm, but
So, now that you can tell probably now that all your Pokemon are in my possession currently,
yes.
when they're not with you, as my job as professor of the region. Why don't you explain your Pokemon Sanctuary idea with me?
All right. This is where I'm gonna ask if we could cut off to Pine.
Yes, because I finally fucking found damn clothes. It took way too long.
Are you preparing to figure out how to describe this?
Yes, that's why. And
Okay.
plus, I'm gonna go make myself some food because I need brain energy.
Go make me a
Go
sandwich.
make brain
By
energy.
me, go make me a sandwich. By me a sandwich, I mean
Be right back,
you a
y'all.
sandwich.
Hehe.
Pine! Show me your clothes.
I put them into the clothes channel. I can tag you real
fucking-
quick. Here it is.
You're a dork.
Teehee. I at first found one that was old chains, and I was like, "Oh, that looks so cool!" And then I saw like the ring part of it was a serpent, and I was like, "Never mind."
We could just change it so it doesn't have that.
I already closed the window, and I'm not ready to find that again.
Okay, all of this, 2,000.
All right, I was thinking something about that as well.
Make it 3.
3,000? Okay.
Yeah. It's nice quality.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, and after that, you're gonna make your way to the girl?
Mm-hmm.
What'd I call her?
Pardon?
What's the movie star's name? Jeanette.
Jeanette. Alright. She's gonna make her way over wearing
Okay.
her new jacket, which, for chat, it is a very long olive green jacket. It goes to, below her knees. It has kind of baggy sleeves as well. Lots of pockets, I'm gonna say it has like 3 sets of pockets on the outside and 2 sets of inner pockets as well, because she loves her damn pockets.
Pockets!
Pockets! I want a jacket like that. I want a jacket that is just pockets. And a horizontally dark gray and black striped t-shirt. And the choker, since she already got it.
Yeah, sure. You have money, you can buy the fuck you want. You can go buy a phone.
She will
You
at
have
some
more
point.
than enough. You have more than a fucking enough.
You wanna know what else I was, like, chuckling at while I was muted?
Mm.
Yeah, B never said goodbye to Pine. Pine is completely unaware that Bee left.
Should be fine. I mean, they could be back by tonight if they really wanted to.
Yeah.
It's a very easy route to walk through. I'm not gonna lie. It just takes time.
Yeah. Alright, she goes to Jeanette's place to go pick her up again.
Picking her up downtown.
She also has her hair back in a ponytail.
By the way, Cobalt, if Poppy has learned any moves that you'd like to switch out for, feel free to.
Sir, she's not here. She's
Right.
making a sandwich.
Fucking sandwich bitch ass mother. As you do that, you and Jeanette walk to the set like normal.
While they're walking, Pine brings up the idea of Jeanette having a Pokemon again.
Alright. Go into that.
And can she? Is it like the, fuck, how do I describe it? So you know how in Pokemon Pearl and Diamond on a Poketch, when you press the button on one of the settings, you see little icons of your Pokemon?
Yeah, you can show off the thing, yes.
Yes, she does that and shows her Duchess.
Oh. Are you... explain this in character. Like, what you're trying to convey to her.
Pine was suggesting that Pine gifts Duchess
In-
to...
In character.
Oh, okay, sorry. Well, Duchess has been with me for a bit, but we don't necessarily click, since everyone except for her in my party are fighters. So, I was thinking she'd probably be more happy with your lifestyle.
Oh?
You did say you wanted a more laid-back and quiet Pokemon, right? I'm sure Duchess
That would-
wouldn't disturb you while filming and stuff.
I guess. Could you call her out?
Sure.
When we get to my dressing room, let's do that probably there.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
We're a bit early, so I'm not too worried.
So, what kind of scenes do I have to mentally prepare myself for this time?
Nothing like yesterday. We might have an action scene today. It's today or tomorrow. I don't remember which. Just some dialogue stuff, if not that.
I see. So, we got all of the,
However, they will be interesting angles that will be somewhat suggestive, so be prepared for that.
Okay.
But we should be in clues, I think? I don't know.
Also, Pine is clearing her throat every now and again because it still feels funny.
Yeah, no, you were drowned earlier today, and you're like, I'm
Yeah.
fine. Which you are fine. Just they're like, hey, maybe don't try to run a marathon today. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Maybe find a stalker today, not train like your life depends on it. Basically, like, hey, do one, not the other, or both.
Yeah.
All right. As you make it to, let's say, the dressing room. Actually, before that, you gonna look around for anything?
Yeah, as they are walking and talking, she is glancing around every so often.
Make me an investigation! Or I guess that'd be an insight. I don't know.
No, I
Or
think it
that
would
would
be
be-
investigation.
I think that would just be perception, actually.
Or perception, yeah. You know, as soon as the dice roll. Dice rolls. Paste. Please, it's not that complicated. Why does it have to do this every time? Okay. That was so dramatic and very terrifying. It almost landed on a 1. It didn't, luckily. That's a 25 total.
A 25 total?
Yep.
A 25 total? Okay. While you're walking you do happen to see a few people from the set, just because you're near the set and it's a little bit before, so of course they're going to start to conjugate or do some things around here.
Alright. Do I see anything out of place?
No, but you do see the big himbo fucking guy, who I don't remember what his job was and said. I think he was sound or lighting. I scrolled way too far up.
I think it was lighting.
Yeah. See the big guy with the white shirt and the ripped jeans.
Yeah.
You see
fuck
the
did we call him
PA.
again?
I don't remember. You see the PA with the black hoodie and the star and the pink hair and the bandages.
Thomas. His
And-
name was Thomas. Sorry.
Thomas, right. And you see the costume girl, the costume person.
She does give them all a friendly wave.
They wave. They wave, seeing that you saw them. Like, oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah. She then also asks Jeanette once they're inside, since she just remembered it. Hey, do you think it would be possible to hold on just a second, cause brain is blanking on this fucker's name.
Autograph.
Yes. Do you think it would be possible to get Nico Silverwind's autograph for a friend of mine?
We could probably ask. He might be a little, about it, but yeah, we can do that.
When she said a little about it, Pine just raises an eyebrow.
Smug.
I mean, he was pretty smug about the autograph on my arm, so she shrugs.
Yeah, we can. Alright.
Are they in Jeanette's dressing room, or...?
Yep, you are in there now.
Alright. Once they're inside, Pine takes out the Pokeball that Duchess is in, and lets out Duchess.
As you let out Duchess, they are very Duchess about things.
Yep. And here she is. Hey there, Duchess. She crouches down to be more on Duchess's eye level as she holds out a hand to see if Duchess will accept it or not.
Jeanette is very much like, oh wow, she's so adorable. Where did you get her?
I traded her for a Gyarados a while back.
Oh? From who?
A friend called Damien.
Oh?
He works on a ship.
Oh, so if I needed help with her, would I call you or him?
Probably him.
Okay.
He's very much a cat person.
In what way? Does elaborate?
He has a lot of cats. Well, a lot of cat Pokemon.
Okay. Okay, yeah, if you can give me his number too, that'd be nice. Did you get hers, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, that'd be nice. Are you sure it's okay?
If you're unsure about it, we can call him now.
Sure.
She, nods, and then, before she pulls up his number, but before she presses call, she's like, would you rather it be a voice call or a video call?
Video would be fine with me.
Alright. And she video calls Damien. To see if he picks up.
He picks up. Hey, what's up? As you see him, like, very much on the deck of the ship, sailing, but, like, just doing, like, the normal walk-around thing. Like, yeah, it's fine.
Hey, are you busy right now?
No, just kind of on the boat. Just kind of sailing at the moment. What's up?
'Cause, well, Duchess and I aren't bonding too well, but I might have found someone who might want her. And then she like kind of moves her arms so that Jeanette is in the camera.
Wait, you mean you're gonna give it to Jeanette Terrible? You see him like kind of like he wants to say him, but he stops, puts his fingers to his lips, goes to move his fingers off to like speak, and then put them back, and then, hello, I'm Damien. I'm a sailor. Hi.
Pine is kind of like holding her free hand over her mouth to stop herself from laughing at Damien's immediate change in demeanor.
Hi. So my friend didn't tell me I was going to be on a phone call with you. I'm a little caught off guard. You're wanting Duchess? Yes. I've been kind of wanting a Pokemon for a while now. And then when my co-star, this on the movie is kind of bragging about got one recently, and it's kind of made me really want one, just push that one urge for. And Pine told me that Duchess is very tame, relaxed. I'm not going to really do much battling, but it'd be nice to have a Pokemon like that. Duchess has kind of been my family Pokemon for a long time. It didn't really fit with me very well, but after the rest of my family kind of passed, I've been watching hold of her. And then I thought she'd be good with Pine, but it seems not. If you can take good care of her, I'd appreciate that greatly. Sure, I could very much do that. Here's my phone number. If I have any questions, can I call you? You can call me anytime. Absolutely. Thank you. As she pushes your wrist back in front of your face.
Pine jokingly says to Damien, "You didn't offer me that I could call you anytime."
That's because every time you call me, I get a headache.
Hey, that's not true. Right?
Hey! How many life-death situations have you been in today?
Just one.
Exactly. You can tell me about that one later. By the way, the Gyarados, doing well. Finally listen to me.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna kick your butt next time I see you.
What? Why?
You, a beautiful actress. You put me on without telling me. I know she can hear me. You.
Pine
Where
is
are
now
you
just
at? You're in
Pine is now
Jubilife,
just
right?
openly
Oh.
laughing.
Alright, ha ha ha. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
I'll text you when I'm off duty.
Try not to drown or something.
That already happened to me once.
What?
Bye! And she hangs up.
You son of a... You almost drowned?
Oh yeah, I put my legs in a pond and I got... And she like, kind of what she does, right? Is she imitates somebody grabbing her legs and then pulling down, and she makes the sound of bloop.
Yeah. I was drinking water.
But it's alright.
Okay. So, what are your plans today for supervising me besides just sitting there and watching? Anything?
She shrugs. Probably the same as yesterday.
Okay.
Unless it's alright for me to move around.
I mean, that should be fine. On set, it should be pretty much safe, especially when I'm on camera. No one's going to do anything.
And she nods. Alright then.
Which I am on camera a lot, considering they kind of flare their arms off. I'm the star.
Pine chuckles as well. It must be really stressful being a star, though.
for some people, yeah, but for me, it just feels right.
Well, as long as you're happy, then that's great.
And with my new companion here, speaking of, hello, Duchess. Would you like to come along with me? I promise I can take care of you. And we're gonna travel lots and have very nice, relaxing adventures. Oh shit, she not 20.
Damn!
God damn, Jeanette. Fucking get it. As Duchess seems to cuddle up very much a lot with her, like goes in her arms and purrs.
See, I knew it would be a perfect match.
Can I have her ball?
Of course. And
Hmm.
Pine hands Duchess's ball to Jeanette.
Do you want to transfer ownership?
She doesn't know how to do that.
It is a thing that we're saying very meta, very technically based. You just say yes if you'd like to do that.
Oh, yes.
It's not that simple, but we're gonna pretend like it is.
Yeah.
Alright, you have 5 Pokemon in your party, and Jeanette has 1.
Alright, I'm gonna have to edit some things.
Okay. I just feel bad for taking it. I'm gonna get you something, okay?
It's alright,
Yeah.
really.
I know, but think of it as a thank you gift.
Well, alright, I won't say no to that, she says with a chuckle.
Speaking of gifts, not really gifts, where are your quest relationship at, Pine?
Pardon?
Is it in character, your quest and whatnot? Is it in character notes?
In character notes, yes.
Do you remember how much I said they were going to pay you per day for this?
Ooh, no, not at the top of my head, but I can look later in the VODs.
Was it 20,000?
I think so, yes.
If it was different, if you want to look later, but right now we're going to say 20,000. That was placed in your account this morning.
God damn!
Yeah, no, you're making money. Like, you are getting a lot. It's kind of insane how much this job pays you.
Holy shit, man.
He wants you to work for him. He has seen your skills, and now he knows more about your shit. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm keeping you.
I'm not letting you go.
An employee is a soft word I'm going to be using for you. Indentured servant's looking very weak. Don't worry, you're gonna get paid.
Alright, so, fuck. Inventory. 20,000. So there's a 2 there, and we're good.
What is your, Pokemon? Okay, never mind. I have an idea.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not. Nothing. Oh, nah, I'll worry about it later. Alright. So, as that shifts over,
Yes.
sorry, I was flirting with my girlfriend. I squeezed her with my thighs. The set begins to go. There's various scenes going on. What would you like to do during this time?
Is Nico currently on set?
Not yet.
Alright. Is he like walking around anywhere or
He is not currently here.
Oh, he's just not present, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
no, he is not needed till later.
while Jeanette is just that squeal, man. While
Sorry, I
Jeanette
saw birds fly out the window and I thought he was gonna run right into the building.
Oh.
I don't think he did. I think he's fine.
While Jeanette is in front of the camera, Pine takes the time to kind of investigate around. Like she's leaving the filming room for a while.
Yeah.
She's
Ooh.
looking for anything that looks out of place. Anything suspicious.
In which room?
Uh, the whatever room is on the left of the filming room.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. She just left the room, man. I don't know where fucking which way to go. You
You're
never describe where the
exploring
doors
the
are.
area outside of the room that things are being filmed in.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Those are other film sets, love.
I don't know, man.
Alright. So you're gonna explore the area.
Yes.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, watch me roll like ass. Investigation +1, so that is a 6 total.
The bathrooms feel sketchy. Something stinks in there.
I think it's
Probably
more
the
like Pine now knows where the bathrooms are. Neat.
Yeah. Found the toilet?
Neat. She looks around a bit more. At the very least, she's learning a bit more of the layout of the building.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Actually, if that is okay, she's going to call out Klinge to help her look around.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You are actively a security. You can have your Pokemon be out, yes.
Lit! She also explains to Klinge that they're looking for anything that feels out of place, that feels like it doesn't belong here.
They nod. They would have no earthly idea what would be out of place or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. As alright. Look around again, roll me an insight.
Insight suddenly? Not investigation?
Investigation, my fault.
Eee. That's worse. That's a 5 total.
Well, he got a 17.
Nice.
He points at the strange girl with the pink hair and the bandages running by. It's like, is that weird?
Yes. And Pine, makes her way after her.
Hi.
Hello, what are you doing here?
Running things.
Such as?
Coffee.
Is she, carrying a coffee tray?
Yes.
And what exactly does this girl look? Did you send it into anywhere? A picture or just?
If you want to click the image of the
Yes.
she is the second picture above Thomas.
Second picture above Thomas. Where the fuck did Thomas go?
Session unit.
He's way further up. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, her.
Yeah, the PA. Production assistant. She's basically the gopher for the entire film set.
Alright.
There's a few more of them around, but she's the one you've noticed a few times.
I do have a real quick question. It won't take long.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, give me a second. I had the question formulated in my brain, and my brain was like, hard delete? Okay. Right. You're the one that gets around the most, right?
I elaborate the phrasing on that, please.
You walk around the building the most, correct?
I go everywhere, yes.
Are there any people on here that just seem suspicious to you from time to time?
I mean that one actor in the red, but that's because he just I don't know. I don't like his work very much. There's that one camera assistant girl. She kind of runs off very quickly at night. I'm not really sure about that. And then there's than Thomas. He's very, very nice. Sometimes a bit unnerving in some cases.
And Pine nods after writing that down. Out of character again, real quick, to see if I got it right. Actor in red, Thomas, and the last girl was
She is above the picture of Jiro.
I know, but what did the coffee girl call her? Camera assistant girl, or?
Yes, she called her camera assistant girl.
Okay.
Her name is gonna. I'm trying to figure out her name. Give me a second.
Yeah. Let's see, what does she look like? Like, what would be a name that would fit her?
Her name is Dolly.
Dolly.
Yeah. Yeah, Dolly.
And Pine nods and then smiles at her. Thank you, and sorry for stopping you.
You're fine. I do have to go now before you get in trouble.
Of course. Pine then walks over to Klinga and thanks him as well.
Thumb up.
I'm gonna say Pine looks around just a bit more, if only to get herself more familiarized with the layout of the building.
As you see someone approach, excuse me, might I ask what you're doing here?
Oh, I'm just surveilling. What does this guy look like?
Let me
'Cause
look
I'm
for it.
scared.
I'm looking for his picture now. Give me a moment.
Okay. My god. Do you want to describe him or should I?
He has kind of messy brown hair. He is wearing a blue jacket with a very tight workout undershirt and some shorts.
All in blue.
All in blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die. He does have yellow eyes though.
He does. Oh, because you give kind of a weird aura about you. What do you mean you're kind of surveying the area?
I'm currently working as Miss Jeanette Terrivel's bodyguard.
Oh, okay. I want you to roll a fucking insight on this guy immediately.
Okay.
To see if you can tell something about him.
That was almost a nat 20. I'm pissed.
You do have advantage because you felt similar things.
Okay. It's in order. Nat 20! I got it back!
You have felt two people like this before, technically. That they give this kind of presence. Both Bruce and Quintus. come to mind when you look at this guy?
May I ask, who are you?
Oh, my name is Nate. I'm a traveling trainer, but I also work for Pokestar Studios in Unova. Yeah. Welcome to meet the first player character you get to meet. Protagonist of Black and White 2. Let's go. He's a guy. Which, by the way, means that Hilda is...
Oh my gosh, give me a second. Come on, I'm calling you the fuck out.
Yeah. By the way, just to let you know, that means Hilda is going to be the protagonist in Black and White.
I love that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Give
Hello.
me a moment.
I used to be the champion, but I kind of have dropped that title to go train.
Oh, you do have that champion energy about you.
Thank you.
Fine
Thanks.
smiles.
You have a very strange energy about you. If you don't mind me asking. Or saying.
She shakes her head. It's fine. I get that sometimes. Anything
As he
I
looks-
can help you with?
He looks at your Pokemon. That's pretty strong. But nah, I don't think you'd be able to give me a... Okay. Keep up the good work. Sorry, you were
Pine.
kind of looking around a bit suspiciously, Pine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't doing nothing.
She shakes her head. That's alright.
If you want to look around, I recommend talking to the head producer for the owner to give you permission to kind of look around like that.
And she nods. Where do I find them?
I'll take you there.
Thank you.
And I'm going to ask you give me a moment to look up the picture of the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's who you were going to meet, but I remembered he was potentially here. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. You're meeting Nate now. Fuck it. And oh, no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. Oh, what did I say that just now?
And fun fact, he is around your guys' ages.
So, I'm calling Cobalt the fuck out.
I will read in session mute chat what it says. Cobalt said, "Fuck, that's Nate. I spat out an onion. Fuck, he's hot." LMNO. Okay, thumb up.
Yeah. I did show that exact thing on screen just now.
You should. Yeah, Nate showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Apparently in German his name is Tony. I don't know why.
Hello, sorry.
Welcome back.
Everything good? Did I miss something?
No.
We were reading your messages in chat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Nate
showed
showed
it
up.
on stream.
So, yeah, no, Nate's here.
I'm not redacting what I said.
Good, you can't anyway. I showed the screenshot on stream. I've called you
That's
the
fine.
fuck out.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny. I wheezed so hard.
I spat out a fucking onion. Like, literally, when you said, "Oh, that's Nate," I got up and I coughed, and I have a missing tooth in the front, in my front jaw, top jaw, and an onion flew out through that. So it's like, and all I could show was my
Roll.
onion.
Roll for ranged damage.
That's a 3. Oh Anyways.
Nate is currently taking me to the boss, so I can just walk around the building without people thinking I'm sus.
Alright. I'll mute up again.
Alright. Also, it's fine. The Emsama is currently just looking for what the boss looks like.
Oh, okay. I did just finish my food, by the way. I have part of the sanctuary idea written down. Part.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw. Do you want to see one of the things that Pine is currently wearing?
Sure.
I'm putting it in general mute.
Nice.
I don't blame him for thinking she looks sus, considering she's wearing a super baggy, giant-ass green jacket that looks like it's way too big on her. A striped t-shirt and that. And then her, camo pants and her regular boots. Oh yeah, and her goggles around her neck.
Yeah. I see why.
And she's just casually walking around with Klinga out.
Every nook and cranny with an alpha Gallade.
Yeah.
As you begin to walk, do you want to ask any questions or anything? Actually, I'm gonna not redact that. He's no longer the champion of that region. He chose not to.
Yeah. Alright. After a little bit of walking, Pine goes, "So, what exactly is it that you meant with I give off a weird aura?"
He looks at you. You
You can be blunt with me.
I have captured legendaries before.
Really? Which ones?
A few. Like, this is a decision I have to. Such as, which story am I making canon?
Black and White 2 sounds so much better in my opinion.
I mean, they're both canon technically because Black and White is
True.
just the prequel to Black and White 2.
Yeah. Do I want to make? I want White Forest to exist. Period. Because I just enjoy White Forest, the idea of it. However,
I mean, you could do it, both of them.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I
Exactly.
had possessed the Pokemon of Truth, which is that one's what the fuck? Zekrom?
Truth, I thought was Reshiram.
Was it Reshiram?
Let me look this up for you.
Yeah, which one's which? I always forget which one's fucking which.
I know
Which
one
one's
of them's
truth and
black,
which
the other
one's
one is
ideal?
white.
Exactly.
Just a moment.
It's so funny because it doesn't matter which one he says, Pine's not gonna know who the fuck that is.
True.
And what was the fucking ice type?
The ice type,
Kyurem.
that one. Yeah,
Kyurem.
Kyurem.
And probably legendaries here and there, but he no longer has any at the moment.
Reshiram following the hero of truth, and Zekrom following the hero of ideals.
Reshiram is Truth?
Truth.
Alright. I possess the Pokemon of Truth, Reshiram, as well as Zekrom,
Pine just
the dragon.
smiles in a sort of polite way, but he can definitely tell that she has no idea who the fuck he's talking about. Even with like the slight tilt of the head.
I have since had them released. They are still very friendly with me and sometimes visit, though. Actually, I'm taking that back now.
Okay.
He has released Reshiram. What was the ice one called again? Kiram?
Kiram.
However, I am still in the possession of the legendary Pokemon Kiram. You, however, feel like one.
Pine is again just like smiling at him because she has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And she just like kind of rubs her neck and then remembers, oh yeah, right, I'm wearing a choker. This might sound weird, but I know that the three you've listed off are legends because what you said earlier, but I have no idea who they are.
Let's just say they're very, very strong in the terms of Pokemon of Legends. In truth, if they were to regain their power fully, and I mean all of them, they could probably go up against the pillars.
Pine thinks for a moment because she remembers hearing that term before she does remember, oh yeah, one of them is the one that she accidentally constantly visits in his visions.
Yeah.
That does sound incredibly strong.
There. But why do you give off these vibes, if you don't mind me asking?
She glances around, not only to see if there are any prying eyes, but also to see if there's any, like, cameras that could possibly record their voices.
You are in a facility. Yes, there are cameras.
I don't think now is the right place to talk about this, she says with an apologetic smile.
Do you mind if we talk about it later, then? Because this is something I kind of want to look into.
Sure, I don't mind.
Give me your phone number, then, if that'd be fine.
Of course. The reason why
Thank
she's being so friendly with him is because he seems trustworthy. Since he did say that he was a former champion and, you know, all of the info he's given her already.
Yeah, it's like most of this information's known, so he's like, yeah, I'll tell people. He is the last champion that has never lost. He just abdicated the title to go
He's
do
like,
other
this is
things.
getting boring. I want to do something else with my life. Alright. I put in his number.
No, he has your number.
Oh, I thought
You
they
do
just
not have
like. I thought they switched numbers. Never mind then.
He's gonna call you when to figure out the time, and then you'll have his number.
All right.
Yeah.
My shift ends at around 2 a.m.
It might end a little earlier today, so feel free to do your phone out.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I'll call you tomorrow, probably. But, we're about here, as he gets to the door, knocks on it. Excuse me, sir. I have someone here who would like a little bit of, audience with you. Ooh, that's a weird way to phrase that. She's a bodyguard for Jeanette and is trying to look around the area. Just want to make sure she got permission first. She seems pretty trustworthy. I'm gonna get back to work. Later. As she allows... As you walk in and he takes off.
Yeah, she walks in, politely closing the door after herself. Is the boss a guy or a gal? Do I see that yet or not yet?
As you see this person who seemed to be cooking a little bit. Oh, hello.
Oh, good day, sir.
Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I was having a little bit of dinner for me.
Oh, no problem. And
As
she stands there waiting politely, with
Oh,
her
take it.
with her glade still out. What did he say? Sorry. Diemsma?
Sorry, I'm figuring out this guy's name.
Ah, I see. Cole just went another hot one. Why? God damn it.
What was that? Sorry.
Kobold just went another hot one. Why?
Because my characters are attractive. Fuck off.
While you're looking for a name, I'm gonna go ahead and describe what he looks like to chat.
Sure. You're gonna do that again later, though.
Sorry?
You're gonna do that again later, though, just to let you know.
Okay.
But what he looks like right now, explain.
Yeah. Currently, what he looks like is he has, his long, rosy strawberry, hair in a, ponytail, and a hair clip that looks like, some kind of grain. Like those golden grains that philosophers in Rome would wear. He's wearing a loose white shirt with a yellow apron and just denim pants. He's relatively pale and has golden eyes. Keep in mind, this is my opinion, not B's. I mean, B can't have an opinion on him yet. She hasn't met him.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just simply saying, like, that's my opinion. I'm like, oh no, he's hot too. What's wrong with me?
Oh no, he's hot!
You can call me Mr. Atham.
She nods. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Atham. I'm Pine.
Hello, Pine. Would you get here for some food?
If it's no trouble to you.
He makes you a nice little omelet.
Thank you. As she gets some on her, I'm guessing she's using a fork. She holds some out to Klinge as well for him to try.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed before, he does have piercings along his eyes that are gold.
Really?
I'll send a picture later, you'll see him better. But after he eats, do pardon me, I'm gonna go change.
That's no problem, I'll wait. As he's changing, she's just sharing her omelet with Klinge. You came prepared! Those are 3 separate images.
Yeah, so I'm like, he changed. The middle picture is what he's wearing. It's just the other ones get better views of other things. Like his sexiness. As he does have some piercings on his left eye. One underneath and I believe
4,
2
it
above.
looks like 4.
2 above the eyebrow and 2 below the eyebrow, but still above the eye.
Mm.
They are gold. Like his headband as well. So, what are you looking for? Are you the one Mr. Yonamine sent to protect our Jeanette?
That I am, yes. I just need permission so that I can roam the building freely, so I can keep a lookout.
Okay. Maybe. I believe your boss also sent me an email recently. He wanted you to discuss something with me?
Damn it! Ugh.
What?
That's me. That's out of character. That's not Pine.
Did you forget about that?
No. I just hoped it wouldn't come out yet. She sighs a little bit and goes, "Yes, he did have a movie idea that he'd like to pitch to you through me."
Oh. This is a very interesting thing. Why don't you think about it?
And she nods. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna explain that, because the movie idea came through Pine explaining to Mr. Yunamine her vision of Latios getting captured. By someone from the Hebi Kotetsu.
Can you explain that again? Sorry, I got carried away.
GG. I don't know how the fuck to explain this movie pitch, because the idea came through Pine explaining a vision to Mr. Yonamine where Latios got captured by someone from the Hebi Kotetsu.
Oh, he's basically just sell them some of your stories, like any of them. Not really just like that one specifically. Just like, oh, the time I met Heatran, or the time.
I stopped I took part of a whole ass war in the Icy Mountains.
Yeah, just basically pitch those in different type forms.
Mm.
Just tell me which story you'd like to do, and then we'll roll to see your like. We'll have a roll for it.
Yeah.
If you
Movie about the war.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, how about just straight up the war? Because that's
you want to
something.
pitch the war?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
She does tell him that this is based on her own personal experience, like this actually happened to her. So she can give him a lot of details if he wants. And then she starts talking about first how it happened, like how they figured it out, of like there seemed to be like the native species of Pokemon that were usually found there a lot were kind of thinning out, and they found that suspicious. And they found Medichams and what's the fucking Medicham, Meditite?
Medicham, Meditite, and there was 3 Machoke.
Yeah.
Two Machoke.
2
Three.
Machoke, yeah.
It was 3.
Was it 3? I could be 3. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. But yeah, she explained to him they found Medicham and Meditite first, and her friend, being very knowledgeable about Pokemon, told her that that can't be right because they're not native to this area. So they went to her friend went to go check it out, while Pine herself went to warn the gym leaders. Because at the time, I think her name is Maylene, right?
Maylene was there.
Yes, Maylene was there to
Candace.
visit. Candace, yeah, Candace is actually there, the gym leader, and Maylene came to visit. So there were 2. And so they went over to the mountain, but a blizzard started. So her and the 2 gym leaders had to go to a shack of sorts, like a camping shack, to wait it out, while her friend was trapped in a cave with a Sneasel.
And then I'm give the Sneasel lore that you know.
Sorry?
Are you gonna get the Sneasel lore?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm guessing you just recap the story.
Yeah,
to them
she recaps it in as much detail as she can remember.
without giving, I'm assuming, away all the any like
Yes.
legendary stuff or any
Exactly.
abilities. Alright. That's a pretty good story, especially when the champion came at the end, and just like the Rita and Klinga stuff, and the friend finding a shiny, and like it's just like, oh damn. Roll a. What should I have you roll?
Persuasion seems good.
Persuasion would be good, but you're doing a little bit more than persuading. You're telling a story stat.
Performance, do you think?
Performance? Yeah, performance.
Performance would work.
Do performance.
Alright.
Wait, for meeting Nate, I'm gonna give you an inspo point.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You have one. That's just like, he radiates that shit. Protagonist gets, she's like, radiant. Here you go.
16 total.
Hmm. I sent that to the wrong chat. Sorry. Give me a second. I gotta get off of Discord for a second.
Alright. I'd imagine because Klinga is still out, right? So he listens to this entire story and he is also forced to remember the time when he fainted and Rita caught him.
He's like, fuck. And that was back during sector time. That's
Yep.
neat. But you see this face he makes with him being like, and this is all a true story.
Her back gets a bit straighter and she nods. It is.
How many of stories like this do you have?
Well, I have another one that I think would be quite interesting as a movie when my friend and I met Heatran and protected it
I'm
from
gonna
being captured.
Stop you right there. You're gonna tell me that one. This happened before or after?
Before.
Oh no, I see where this is going.
Okay. Okay. Any other stories? Anything after the event with the Heatran? I mean, after the battle, or before that?
I can't remember any lots before that. Well, I can tell you about the time I met my partner Rita, which happened pretty much immediately after I woke up, but anything before
I'm gonna
that,
ask you to elaborate. Woke up?
she nods. I don't know what happened. I have severe memory loss.
Okay, okay. And then I'm assuming you explained Rita and Heatran,
Yep.
with leaving some of the heavy Kotetsu elements out of it.
Oh yes. She also shows this man the drawing that Rita had her make of the very first drawing that she made of Rita when he was fighting that Torkoal.
Ooh, okay. As well as, I'm assuming you leave out the boons.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Roll me another one with advantage.
Performance?
Yep.
Okay. I needed that advantage. Holy shit. Please, please, please. Oh, thank fuck. That's a cunty 20. Like,
Okay.
she gets really into it and she starts like low-key reenacting some of the stories.
I think we could work with something. So, do you want me to go through your boss, Yodomine?
She thinks for a moment and then nods. Yes, please.
So our girlfriend just came in with a prop from One Piece, and it's so fucking cool. Can I see it? Holy shit! Alright. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Oh, it's so big. Oh, it's a one-piece weapon. It's just big. Oh my god. Ah, holy shit! She made it with a 3D printer. All right.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore.
Please.
All right. So sorry. That
You're
was very
fine.
much walked in with a fucking weapon over half the size of their body. I'm like, oh god, that's cool. All right. Would you like me to go through Mr. Unamine?
Pine thought for a moment before nodding. Yes, please.
In that case, I'll work out payment for this and whatnot. However, I would like you to come back and keep telling me stories like this. Do so, and I'll work with your boss a lot more. Get his foot in the door, as you would.
She nods again. All right. I'll do that.
Hmm.
And she holds out her hand so they can shake on it.
They shake on it. Hey, you did one of your quests.
Yippee!
You
Feels
can add in a
so much better now.
when you're in town. Just come tell him stories, and he'll be like, "Okay, I can make this into a movie." Like, if your legend stuff become widely known, like of the boons and whatnot. Just tell him. That'd be fucking just like, oh shit.
First thing that came to mind was that it's gonna become a book series, and then a movie, or a movie then book series.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be, and then if you give him more of the in between stuff that you guys are keeping to your chest, because it could absolutely. From what I'm thinking is, Pine's Landing, and the Heatran stuff will be one movie, and then the war will be another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She says that she can before she can leave, I feel like, because she still needs that permission to wander around.
Yes, he gives you a card that's like, here, you have full reign.
Yeah.
Just don't disturb any other sets or any one.
She probably also tells him about the time when she got Klinge, because that one was also he was stubborn. He was not gonna get in that ball.
So that one could go
lot.
take place during. You see him like with his hand on his. Hey, 1 second. How about this? I'll give you my phone number, and when you have a fun story like this, why don't you give me a call and we can work out some payment?
That sounds like a plan.
Okay. And I'll be sure to go through. I won't, I don't want to backstab Yonamine, and also I'll make sure to always go through him as well, and he'll probably pay you.
And she nods with a smile.
Okay.
What's his name again? There it is.
and then he very much goes, ooh, but with the Klinga, which is that name, which is something I've heard names like that before.
I don't remember what language it is, but it means blade.
Ooh, what does Rita mean then?
It means knight, like knight in shining armor.
Oh, you're adorable.
I also caught the leader of the war that I told you about.
Wait. You caught the Pokemon that committed the genocide?
I did, yes.
That's insane. And you told me they caught most of the ones that they're, like the gym leader, Maylene?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I named the evolved form is Metatite, right?
Yes.
Okay. I named the Metatite
No, it's
Oh.
Chan Metatite's the pre-evolution.
Oh, okay. I named the Metacham General, which is general. I thought it was fitting.
Ooh, that makes sense. Ooh, that's okay. Ooh, I can absolutely make stories out of these, yes.
She smiles, happy that she could be of help, and that this quest was actually rather easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this one's pretty fucking. It was talk to a guy and tell him some stories. Enough that he was like, no, I can absolutely make this, and I can have the fucking words being like based on a true story.
Yes.
He's probably gonna change it and whatnot, but yeah,
Yeah.
he might just have the names of the Pokemon be like literal, like Knight versus and Blade and General.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, and you're gonna get some form of payment. And you are for free to look around.
Nice. She
Alright,
she thanks him for his time and also for the card.
You're welcome. You got a key item.
Oh right, I should put that into my fucking inventory. That's what I was gonna do. Inventory there. My key items are up here.
Dun 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 dun.
TV Studio key card. There we go. And after all that is done, she bids him goodbye, have a nice day, and she's gonna go back to work. She's gonna go check into the filming room / studio where Jeanette had her scenes filmed.
The one that's being used currently.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go back there.
Mhm.
Alright. Okay. Do you mind if we go by with Cobalt?
Oh, sure. Go on ahead.
Are you ready for notes?
Are you ready? I'm asking, are you ready, Cobalt? If not, then I'm going back to Pine.
I think I'm ready for the most part. I wrote everything under general mute chat if you want to see, but these are my notes.
Alright, one second. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let me drink some water. You went, okay. Shocked me. Yeah, I'm fine. They surprised me with the details. I choked on a corn dog. So, why don't you explain your sanctuary idea to me a little bit more?
Well, basically, it's kind of like a ranch, kind of like a healing area, like a Poke Center and a lab all mixed together, I guess. I would like 4 areas, or to create 4 areas. One area where experienced trainers who are used to rowdy injured Pokemon can go and rehabilitate Pokemon who have fear or hate or whatever towards humans. You know, the ones that are the unique cases on the Wonder Trade. Those type of Pokemon who are deemed, you know, untrainable and such. Those trainers are to help rehabilitate those Pokemon into more of a, oh, it's not gonna be like, oh, I love this human very much. It's more of the idea of, oh, I could tolerate this human. I could tolerate living here. If they want to be back with a human, a trainer, they can, or they could just live in sanctuary where they don't have to, you know, deal with that type of struggle anymore. Area 2 would be like a nursing bay for like eggs, severely injured Pokemon, or Pokemon who are just too timid to be around other Pokemon, such things like that. Area 3 would be like tamed Pokemon, so like Pokemon from Area 1 could be transferred to Area 3, theoretically, if they're not too aggressive. And that area is gonna be like a split between Pokemon could live freely there and a small like teaching area of some sort, like a little mini school, but not really a school. It kind of what my question was is if you could help me learn how to properly train my Pokemon and stuff like that. I want to be able to help train other trainers, newbies, into becoming something, becoming a trainer, I guess. And Area 4 is like a wild area, so wild Pokemon who need some form of protection, a protected zone, so no trainers can go in there and freely capture these Pokemon. It'll be a severely guarded area, though, by trainers who will look out for those who are either trespassing or injured Pokemon and so forth.
Like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not just a small idea, it's just gonna be like a wide scale area for, of course, Pokemon, and I guess even trainers. And I want to set this up somewhere where there's not a lot of resources like this. If there is an area like that anywhere in any region. But I digress.
Reserve?
What was that?
You want to set up a person reserve?
Not a person reserve, Pokemon reserve. Did it come out as person reserve?
No, you said like, and people can come too. I'm like, what?
And people can come too, like volunteers that employed trainers, stuff like that.
Makes more sense.
I apologize. I am not good at this type of thing.
You are doing very well. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna burp. That one was a very corn doggy. Okay. How about this? While you apprentice under me, with your Pokemon, and I'm assuming you have all those eggs as well,
Yeah.
I would like you to shut up many ones of these.
Okay.
Which,
Alright.
I do recommend the Area 3 for the nursing, training, and volunteers. Save that one for later on. Set up the Area 1, 2, mainly. And then maybe later on we can do the fourth one a little bit later.
Okay. I could do that. And when she says I could do that, she has a bit more confidence in her voice and a determined expression.
Alright. And while you're doing this, you would like...
What was that? I don't know. Did you just get smacked or something?
Sorry,
Oh,
the
no,
mailman.
that's a dog.
came up. Dogs are barking.
Oh.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I forgot because I swore you got hit or something like that. It sounded like you got hit.
No, it was the dog barks.
Okay.
Barking with drool on.
All right. She has a very determined expression. And she sat up a little bit more straight when she said, "All right, I could do this."
Alright, and while doing this, you don't have to spend every day on this. I, in fact, recommend you do take days off, such as the weekend. And weekdays, spend your time between your schooling and here.
Okay. All right.
However, you may request time off if you need to explore and do other things.
Thank you.
Such as, I don't know, if you want to go visit a lake for research or look for other shiny kind of Pokemon or do field experience, just let me know.
Thank you. All right.
So, I don't know if you got this already. She's whispering over like the table, like, "You've got the apprenticeship."
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to stay calm. She
Okay.
says with a bit of a smile.
Why don't you give me a couple moments, and I'll write your letter of recommendation for the school as well.
All right. Thank you. Do you mind if I hang out with my Pokemon real quick? The ones that are here?
I recommend you grab your Feraligatr and the Pokemon eggs, unless you want to keep them with you always.
Oh, right, yes. Yes, right. And she,
And before
got
you
up.
take off, we'll set up a little area for you today to start that little spot.
She gives a thumbs up and says, "Thank you so much, Professor."
No problem, Apprentice B. Speaking of trainers, by the way, if you want good battle partners, if you can actually keep up, there's a bunch of Pokemon here that could use the exercise.
Oh,
Such as
alright.
these two. This Pokemon over here points to the Torterra. This was Lucas's. And then the
Oh.
Typhlosion, and this was Gold's. I'm sure
Oh.
you know both of them are still missing.
Yeah.
I've been taking care of their Pokemon for them, and the only ones that can battle are each other. And they still battle, they still keep up, because they know when the trainers come back, which they will be coming back. Will want them to be ready.
She nods in understanding.
So if you'd like to train against them, just ask nicely, and I'm sure they'll like that. Or any of their other Pokemon, which you'll find them around quite often.
Thank you again. I'll be right back. And I think with that, she rushes out to go get Poppy with the nest. The literal nest.
Alright. And with that, I think we're going to end it right there for today.
Alright.
You okay with that?
Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally could keep going, but I don't want to put y'all through that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just whether DM Sama is able to.
I'm going to call it here for today.
Yeah.
Alright.
When do we want to do the next session?
Next week works just fine.
Both Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, I should be free, unless if I get the new job. Then I'll give you guys my new schedule.
Do Wednesday.
Alright.
Alright.
Just, I might be at a show a little bit during then, but I can still DM because it's not going to be a very big show, and I'm not being there the entire time.
Alright, if you say so.
Okay.
Yeah, and someone's going to come over and let me go, and I'm going to go home for a bit.
Where the fuck did my red pen go?
It's a very weird show. So if you want, we could do next time at 1. Next Wednesday at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the session today.
Oh yeah,
I
very
loved
much
it.
so.
Any things you want to do or want to look into, so I can prepare that next time. And I'm gonna actually take off. I hope you all had fun.
Alright.
And chat. Avita saying au revoir.
Bye.
Later.
Let's see. Anyone else playing Pokemon or D&D?
Me first. No, the bird joined just for the end. It's fine. The VOD is still gonna be there.
Yeah.
You can listen to it in the background while you're doing stuff. Where'd my phone go? So I'm gonna go look to see if any of my friends are doing stuff. My phone is not there. Where's my phone? Oh my god, did I leave it outside again? No, hold on. My earbuds are right there. So that means my phone is buried under my fucking blankets. Detective deduction skills. Oh my god.
Fearless.
There we go. Also, my phone was apparently playing music this whole time. The bird has way too many
Also, I was
dots to
writing
catch up
that-
on, to be honest. Oof, I feel that.
That Pokemon Sanctuary idea that I just went off on. I wrote that the entire time I was eating. I was like, okay, this could go here, this could go here, this could go here, and I just kept writing. I was like, wait, just stop. I should stop. Go
My
on.
mom is live.
Ooh. Time to raid.
Yep. Let's see. I think I wrote that right. Yay. You're currently playing Honkai Star Rail.
Nice.
It is genuinely such a nice game, honestly. Alright. I hope everyone had fun. I'm not gonna take too long on the ending stream card this time, because it is past midnight. I should be sleeping. So I don't fucking wake
Yeah.
up at 1 p.m. again in the morning. Alright, guys.